So I am just opening up my stuff. And Lisa should be along momentarily. We're going to do... I'll try to do the same one that Lisa's doing. Alright. Welcome, everyone. As you all know, this is the TLC broadcast. Alright, so it's just beginning. Joseph Grohl. What's up, Joseph Grohl? How we doing? Nice. I'm glad you got your Wi-Fi working, Joe.
What up, Joseph? Thank freaking God, right? Yeah, this is going to be a good one. I've looked at the card while I was getting my food ready. I was like, oh, this is going to be a good one. Get the girlfriend. Good.
Let me go like Lisa's video. Thumbs down already, bitches. Bitches. Alright.
I'm going to go check my pasta real quick.
Go check your pasta real quick. Get this girlfriend cooking dinner. Woo! Alright, so we're just doing the beginning thing of it. And yeah, they're just kind of debuting the matches, what's going to be on tonight. Alright, what is this? What is this? Alright, so Lisa will be here soon. She's just finishing up dinner with the kids. So yeah. Let's see. What is these? So apparently they added a Inferno match to tonight. Not really sure which one it's going to be. But... And it's starting, people! The pyros are going off. Look at all the chairs set up. Sorry, guys, not to get you mad, but AJ Styles, whatever, Joe. Whatever you root for, whoever you feel like you got to root for, Joe. I won't hold no grudges. But you be sure to know that I will celebrate when Drew McIntyre kicks his ass.
I had to figure out how to keep some type of cowboy gear on.
Yeah, Joe. Freaking Lone Star won the bet today.
Lisa got spanked.
Lisa got spanked on the live stream.
I danced around with the bear tush.
Yep. So anybody that would like to re-see that, you're going to have to go back and watch our live stream. It was on... Oh, they're the first match, Joe.
Oh, AJ
Styles and Drew McIntyre in the first match. Lisa, you better get your ass up here. Ooh. Drew McIntyre is the first. Hey, Moose Gal, what's up? Cheers, girl. Cheers.
Yes, Cash. Thanks for asking.
Oh, Drew McIntyre is the first one on. I wasn't expecting this.
So you're going to watch Drew McIntyre now and have all night long to not have to worry about what's going to happen to Drew.
Right. I'll be able to just get it out of my system. Right? I'll be able to get it out of my system now and just...
get all happy and excited. And like, all right, now I can enjoy it.
Either that or be pissed off for the rest of the show, but whatever, I'll get over it, I'm sure. Once there's another good... Oh, dear God, Cash.
Yes, I'm definitely going for Drew McIntyre on this. I'm not an AJ fan. Granted, he's good. He's got talent, but not an AJ fan.
Cash. There you go, Cash. AJ's not going to win, Cash. And did we ever find out what happened with the Saints?
I'm watching it right now. Let me give you a score update. Hold on. Stand by. They're on my TV. They seem to show me a score. It is 21-15 Kansas City, third quarter with almost 4 minutes left in the third. So 21-15 Kansas City. All right, Joseph. You versus Doris and I. Well, Cash is going for AJ.
Yeah, Cash is going for AJ. I don't think Lisa really has a pick in this match. She mainly wants to see the Roman Reigns match.
Let's go, Drew.
Yeah. But I do think AJ is a great wrestler, so I think I would be fine if he won. I might be a little pissed off, but...
I'm sorry?
What?
Yeah, come on.
You're still at work.
Are you at work, mofo?
Special work. Yes,
Must be nice to be able to stream on your work.
Come on.
Hey, Cash, your Saints are losing right now, by the way.
My Saints will win. Don't you even worry about that Lone Star. You just keep worrying about your Cowgirls.
Hey, my Cowgirls won.
The Cowgirls already won.
Oh, who do they play? The Lions? Everyone's beating the Lions.
They played the 49ers.
Oh, man, the 49ers can't do shit either. Sorry, Lisa.
I've been a big fan of Street Profits lately. Me too, Joe.
Yeah,
I like Street
I'm
Profits.
live streaming from work because a match like this is just the most important match ever. AJ Styles beating Drew McIntyre, and to hear Doris cry,
not gonna
God,
happen,
it was so satisfying.
It's not gonna happen.
Satisfying hearing Doris cry over
Make sure
you don't know anything about
everything
wrestling.
I touch is gold today. The Cowboys won by many a point, so I'm gonna go Drew.
And Cash, when AJ loses, don't let the inmates see you cry, because they kind of hold that against you.
They see tears in your eyes.
The inmates ain't gonna see me.
Like, oh, we got fear in this guy.
I know. I wish you did.
See, I can't watch the match right now, but I know that AJ's already whooping up on Drew.
It hasn't even started yet. They're just showing the build-up of the match.
Yeah, they're doing highlights.
No,
Oh, great. Drew's that boring. They got to build him up on a highlight package.
It's funny. Anytime AJ has been able to knock Drew down, he's had to have help to do it.
Well, the whole Monday night.
Not in TNA.
When AJ climbed the ladder and hold the belt up, I was like, yeah, I get you. Yeah, don't get used to that because I'm gonna have to win.
And just a FYI, Drew McIntyre is a different animal now than he was in TNA.
Oh, what? Did he buy his way into the World Championship?
No, he didn't buy his way into the World Championship.
I mean, I might not be able to go back to the store now, but
unlike AJ Styles, who
AJ Styles
probably
earned
put it
every
in
title and never been
contract.
fired from the organization. I don't even know why you're upset. Drew
That's
McIntyre
because
got
he
fired
worked
from
for
WWE
fucking
twice.
Dixie Carter for most of his career. The bitch is
He
so
worked for
super.
Jeff Jarrett. He worked for Jeff Jarrett. And
Yeah, and Jeff Jarrett sucks too. That's why he's
yeah?
still a fucking secondary fucking wrestling organization.
No, he's a secondary wrestling organization because he doesn't want to put forth all the money to buy out
'Cause
Vince
he-
McMahon for it.
Right, because he can't acquire the talent that he needs to be a mainstream fucking.
The Motor City Machine Guns, AJ Styles, Abyss, Scott Steiner, Sting. Do I need to keep going? Disco Inferno, Booker T. Come on, do I need to keep going? Ric Flair, Bubba Ray, Devon. Do I need to keep going? All right.
And how many of those guys jumped ship from TNA to go back to WWE as soon as they got the first chance?
Exactly.
Just about all of them, except for the ones WWE didn't want nothing to do with.
Just so they could retire. WWE is an old man's game, and AJ is there to make it better.
AJ is gonna get his butt handed to him.
You can't say ass in your house, Lone Star. I can say ass, and I'm in a jail environment.
And
right.
he's
his ass handed to him. Sure.
He's in a kilt. Look at that. He's in a kilt. Ooh, look at
If by
that.
ass handed to him, you mean the WWE title? You're right.
Man.
It will be handed to him.
Drew McIntyre looks determined. He's like, "There's no way in hell AJ Styles is gonna get this belt in this ring. There's no way he's gonna
He
let that
looks
happen."
determined to try not to get fired again. That's all it is. He's afraid he's going to get fired as soon as Triple H takes over. And guess what? Bye-bye, Drew.
He's not going to fight again.
Drew's gonna use that ladder. He's gonna knock out Big Boy. He's gonna knock out AJ.
You don't see AJ Styles having his own AJ question and answer show on the WWE Network, a weekly show. Drew McIntyre has his own show. Drew McIntyre has been on the bump 10 times since it started. How many times has AJ been on?
He's too phenomenal to be on 7 week shows.
I'll wait till you answer that question.
I don't know because I don't watch those week shows.
I'm gonna say about them letting me come home.
I mean, Drew McIntyre's got to keep doing everything he can to try to promote himself. Where AJ Styles is so phenomenal, he doesn't have to.
Oh.
Yeah, if you remember, AJ Styles got his ass whooped by the Undertaker.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You get your ass whooped by the Undertaker. It doesn't make you any less of a Lone Star.
Down on the sports.
Yeah.
I doubt you'd even step in the ring, let alone a fucking dungeon with the Undertaker. I will go into the hell.
But Drew's about to make AJ look shocking. I mean, he's gonna go in there and beat him.
So Moose Gal, if you've ever been, hey, this is Jay. Moose Gal, if you've been in my streams, you have met Joseph Pearl before. He is always in my streams. He's usually in Jimmy's streams.
He's good people. It was his birthday yesterday, so happy birthday again, Joseph. I'm sure I said 100 times.
That was Hot Rod.
Or Hot Rod. That was Hot Rod. Never mind. I'm dumb.
That's why you're secondary host, Lone Star. Everyone knows that it's Cash One Esper presents Doris' Wrestling Fanatics Corner.
No, they're Nike Red.
There goes AJ flying across the ring. Even with the ninja deep, AJ can't stay on top.
Yeah, you need to come see me up here.
Slam by Drew McIntyre.
Ooh, Drew's just.
AJ's already given Drew McIntyre everything he has.
But hell,
No.
Shit, I'll call you when I get to work.
He's just barely tying his shoes right now.
All right, I love you. Y'all have a good one. And
There he goes to the other side of the ring.
We're working Monday and Tuesday, and then we're off the rest of the week.
Drew McIntyre just wants to know that AJ knows his areas around the ring, so he's going to throw him from corner to pillar. So he knows where he is.
One fucking day of work, and that was because
Oh, AJ knows more about that ring than Drew McIntyre ever will.
it's been 4 months.
You can hate on him all you want to, Doris.
All right, I love you. Tell everybody I said Merry Christmas, and I hope I come home soon.
AJ's already tried to crawl away.
All right, I love you.
He's on all fours.
Oh.
That's his plan, is to make himself look weak.
AJ's already ready to cry.
Oh, AJ's hurting.
He's hurting.
What you doing out of bed?
Oh.
Come on, do commentary. That's it.
I just wasn't. I didn't want to stop talking because I wasn't sure if they could hear us or not. All right. So Drew McIntyre up. AJ went for the throat. Oh, backdrop from Drew McIntyre to AJ Styles.
Oh, lifts him high up in the sky.
AJ Styles has no idea where he is right now.
Oh, yeah, that big boot to Drew McIntyre's face. He knows exactly where he is. And, man, that's cheating right there. Drew McIntyre double chopping off the top rope. Somebody disqualify him.
How the fuck are you ahead of us already?
No.
Because just like AJ, I'm phenomenal.
Out of the ring, AJ Styles.
Oh, got the chop out the ring. Oof.
Welcome to the show, guys.
AJ has no chance. He's got 2 chances. No Hope and Bob Hope.
Well, he has Amos on the outside of the ring too. That's the only chance he got.
Okay, so he's got 3 chances.
Yeah.
And 2 already.
Yeah, y'all are thinking too much on Omos.
Damn, my Wi-Fi is hurting like crazy. I'm sorry, Joe. B-Lady! B-Lady, my man's on right now. Drew McIntyre.
Hey, B-Lady, if you go
AJ Styles.
if you go to that link that I gave you, if you're able to, that's where I'm watching it.
Ooh, there he goes on the announcers table.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Thank you, B.
AJ Styles is climbing the ladder. He's got his hands on the belt.
Nope. Oh. Oh. Drew went to go do a suplex on the table, and AJ kicked out of it.
Don't get too involved with him.
Leave Amos alone. Leave him alone. Just back up, Drew. Just beat AJ's arse.
Woohoo! Over the table, through the chairs. To Grandma's house we go.
I can't read that.
Right now, AJ's like, just end it, Drew. Just end it, please. I give.
AJ Styles would never quit. He's never lost an I Quit match. Look it up.
He will tonight, though.
Lone Star, you quit before you even started. I don't even want to hear it from you. You sound a lot Byron Saxton over there. You want to talk about wrestling, but know nothing about it outside the archives. When you step foot in the ring, then you can talk about it. He's got nothing, please. Oh, yeah, we're about to find out how much AJ's got. Drew McIntyre set up the ladder. He's climbing. Hold on, give me 5 seconds to see what just happened.
When you say I quit match, do you what exactly, like an actual he has to say I quit or a tap out?
He has to say I quit.
Where he actually has to say I quit. How much have you had to drink today, Doris?
Drew climbing.
I just want to make sure.
Drew got halfway up the ladder, and AJ came with a chair behind him and whacked his legs out, and he fell off the ladder.
He needs a chair.
Phenomenally. It's a TLC match, Doris. It's TLC, Doris.
Drew, other than using AJ weapons as a weapon to hurt the chairs.
Yes, I saw him use the ladder to hit AJ a minute ago and then try to put AJ through a table. Well, are you watching the same program, Doris, or are you watching some archival crap from TNA?
Listen, mofo.
Is the ring 4-sided or 6-sided? I don't know what show you're watching.
He's so fucked up.
AJ used the ladder to.
He's like, fuck, I'm old. I gotta go home and spend time with my kids before I'm too broken.
Drew McIntyre's 5 years older than AJ. Don't even start, Doris. It's all that yeast that Drew drinks that makes him look so young.
B-Lady said, stop being so mean and arrogant, please.
B-Lady,
I'll stop being arrogant when I stop being right, all right?
He's the heel.
He's my heel commentator. So he's doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Oh, all right. Now AJ has look at the momentum.
Stream B.
Drew McIntyre said nope, and sunset flip. Oh no.
Now I believe that would be the catapult, even though I'm 5 seconds ahead of you. Yeah. Are you watching the same show, Lone Star, or are you watching TNA with Doris?
No.
I think he's at the same spot I am.
I think y'all are both like 6 years behind on the 6-sided ring. It's okay.
Ooh, into the chair.
B-Lady, that's his character when we do these streams.
I know somebody's been talking smack about me. You don't even know me, so don't even try to judge me, okay? If you want to judge anything, go on to Fox News like every other self-righteous woman, all right?
He is the heel. He is the greatest heel.
McIntyre's going. Oh, and AJ throws a chair at him.
Drew's climbing.
Once again, using a weapon.
Throws a chair at him. What the? You can't throw a chair.
It's a TLC match. It's perfectly legal.
Of course it's legal, but you're not going to hit him with it. You're going to throw it at him.
Hey, I ignore ignorance, Ian. When you have something intelligent to say, let me know.
Thank you, Ian.
Styles understands it's going to take a lot more than that to take on Drew McIntyre. Oh my God!
I'm going to get in so much trouble if I get called. One of the administrators is sitting like right here at the computer.
Yeah, B, that's the way he's supposed to be.
He's
like
actually
in wrestling, you always have one mean commentator and one nice commentator, and that's kind of like what we play off of. He's not really like that in real person, except when we're commentating on wrestling.
Great. Now that B Lady has finally caught up to the program, looks like she's watching the same thing you are watching. The six-sided ring. Ooh, here comes the aces and eights. Jesus.
Weren't you the one that was freaking just gloating about fucking TNA, mofo?
What'd you say?
You can't even get your phone straight. Don't let B Lady scare you. She's actually a very nice woman.
I'm not worried about her. I'm worried about her.
You need B Lady. You want to see him really mad? We'll wait till the Saints lose here in a few minutes, and he'll really be a heel.
Yeah, he's a Saints fan, B. That's the other thing. So you kind of have to forgive him.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm happy about winning.
Oh,
you know, Alabama too.
Nope. Drew's like, nope. Reject.
GG. Come on, Drew. Come on, get up.
No, Ian.
Walk it
Does
off.
anybody have what Doris is drinking? Because I'd really like to have some of that.
It's called the Captain Cook, and this is my first one, mofo. So you better get ready because I'll be having a lot more.
You already slurring that much? Someone better call the YouTube police because it sounds like you're going to be dancing on the table before too much longer.
Once Drew McIntyre wins, you never know what kind of dancing I'll be doing.
I bet you didn't even watch the Broken Skull with Drew McIntyre Day, did you?
Earjet. It's on after TLC.
I already watched it, and he was like, "Oh my God, I'm afraid I'm going to lose to AJ tonight. Stone Cold, how can I beat him?" Stone Cold gave him Steve Wise and said, "Hell, son, if you can't beat him, join him. Why don't you get over there with Omos and root for him too?"
Ian, TLC don't suck. TLC is an awesome event.
Ian, you swallow, so quit talking about TLC.
Ooh.
Hey, B Lady, call me after the show if you really want to do that. All right, we'll talk about it.
Oh, AJ slamming Drew's foot in the ladder.
Well, one ladder is wrapped around Drew McIntyre's leg. That can't be healthy for the knee.
The only thing I'm looking forward to is Ian. He does suck, but we try to keep it to a minimum.
Hey, Ian, don't try to use voice to text because it'll take forever to get your message across.
Oh, that's getting caught. AJ looking all confident. He's like, I got this. Nope, not going to happen. Come on, Drew. There you go, Tom.
Right? Tom Sargent, tell him. Let's grow, Drew.
AJ,
you piece of shit.
AJ's getting Drew with the chair.
He didn't say let's go, Drew. He just said Drew, let go. Drew just needs to let it go. Another calf crusher with the chair around the ankle.
But you know what's going to happen? He's still going to climb that ladder with the broken knee. Yep. Right after he puts that foot right in AJ's face.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and he's going to wrestle with a broken freaking neck. Oh, it's real. It's damn real.
Just forget a couple of weeks ago, my man flew off of the Hell in the Cell match. What did Drew McIntyre? What did AJ Styles do? He wasn't even at it, Hell in a Cell, was he? Was he?
Oh, I'm sorry. He just went through hell against The Undertaker. Something Drew McIntyre can never claim.
That was WrestleMania, dumbass.
Drew
that was like 9 months ago.
Let's see you come back that quick. Let's see you come back that quick. And I'm sorry, just a month ago, Drew McIntyre was losing to Roman Reigns. Come on, get with the program.
He was in a Hell in a Cell match with Randy
2 months ago, Drew, or Doris. 2 months ago. 2 months ago. That was in October. Let's get more current. He's on a losing streak at pay-per-views. He lost to Roman Reigns. He's going to lose to AJ Styles.
He still has his title, motherfucker. And that's all that matters. And he will have his title when he leaves here tonight.
Exactly,
I doubt that.
Jay. I'd be confident if I had a 7 foot, 8 foot monster in my
right, Mr. J, tell him.
But it's gonna take him to even have a chance. There's no way in hell AJ could beat him on his own.
Drew.
Oh shit.
Oh, wraps his leg around the post.
Come on, Drew. Let's go, Drew.
And AJ has another ladder. And straight to Drew's face. Would that be a Claymore ladder?
Not the face. Leave the face alone. The little
he really can't do much more damage to it. He really can't do much more damage to it. I remember his mom used to put makeup on him when he was a kid, just trying to make him look at least human.
Don't give AJ secrets away.
What? Yeah.
Just because that's why he's comfortable with the soccer mom haircut.
Oh, she'll be back tomorrow, more than likely. More than likely.
Oh, boot to the face.
Oh, what's AJ thinking over here?
I think he's just gonna have a sit down for a second.
What? See, that's what Drew McIntyre's game plan is. He wants to wear Drew out. He wants to wear AJ out. And then he's going to take advantage. That's what he's going to do.
You had more rum than Coke in that bottle, didn't you?
Maybe.
Don't judge. I actually had to eat and go get more beer. I had a little too much fun for football games.
Get him, Drew! Get him!
Oh.
Yes! Told ya!
There you go, Drew. Oh, throws a chair at his head and knocks him off the top rope.
Absolutely legal, as you've so multiple times said. Infamous one, hello.
Oh, look, another one of my fans finally came in here to help your channel out. Remember, Cash One Esper presents Doris' Wrestling Fanatics.
In the head.
When Drew McIntyre was born, his water was flowing so much they swore up and down his mother tried to drown him.
That's because he was such a big baby. He needed all that water.
No, he's got that 9 head that he got right here, too.
That's right, Gaffer Haynes. Rum and a little bit of Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola for a hint.
Yeah, just to kind of add a little bit more brownish color to it. Maybe a little bit of sweetness. Oh, my poor baby.
Oh, his lips busted open. Oh, he's missing 2 teeth. Huh? He looks like Cesaro.
So I'm guessing.
Mustache.
I'm guessing Infamous. Infamous
His
one.
mustache makes him that ugly too. The only uglier thing I've ever seen was a volcanic eruption.
I'm gonna make you look ugly in about 5.2 seconds.
Apparently, she's got that super ROM. She can't even feel her face.
That's what Jack would do to you. Jack, Jim, and Jose, man.
She wishes she could handle Jose. She could barely handle Jack.
Oh.
If she was from the South, she would know what whiskey really tastes like instead of that watered down crap you get in New England.
At least I can afford the shit in Jamaica.
In Jamaica?
I really can't. Because I thought you said the shit from Jamaica.
Nobody said Jamaica.
I like Drew.
Nobody.
I want to see AJ win. It's for a fight. Yeah, see, he is old. So it would be nice if he got to win the title one last time before he's forced to retire because he's so old.
His contract is 4 years longer than Drew McIntyre's.
Oh.
And you know why? Because WWE was like, AJ Styles.
Oh, super point.
WWE was
AJ
like,
is so phenomenal. WWE's trying to do to him what they did to The Undertaker. Give him a lifetime contract so they ain't got to worry about him
that's
beating their
because
ass.
he is fucking 60 years old. He doesn't have much left of his life.
Talking about The Undertaker?
No,
Or
I'm
Drew?
talking about AJ Styles.
Oh. Well, Drew's contract is the end of his career, so.
No, it's not.
Lisa.
They're just like, how long can we hold this rising star?
Can you tell this drunk woman what's up? She can't even beat, or he can't even beat Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. And AJ Styles did beat Roman Reigns, or excuse me, at Survivor Series.
When did AJ Styles beat Roman Reigns?
Every single time.
Every single time.
Every single time.
45 is too old. No, because how old was Undertaker? Probably older than
57, I think.
How old?
I think it's 57.
57?
Yeah.
And AJ is old, and he's like, what, 34, 40?
I think AJ's about. Let's see, he was 18 in 2001. So at 20 years, he's 38.
38?
38, 39, somewhere around there, yeah. Hey, Lisa, welcome to the show. We now have a mime.
Thank you.
Lisa!
What?
Motherfucker, you're supposed to be on my... B-Lady's the only one that's fucking sticking up for us.
I can't stick up for nothing because I don't know nothing that's going on. I'm just here for color
Well, right now,
commentary.
Drew McIntyre is climbing a ladder. He's going to grab the title. Oh, and look, here comes the fucking Miz. How fucking convenient. Because like I said,
the coming in the ring.
Styles can't beat Drew McIntyre on his own. So he's going to have 2 other fucking people come down. And the Miz is going to try to cash in his
And
money.
the Miz is cashing in the Money in the Bank at TLC.
And AJ Styles isn't going to let him do that.
Well, it's too late now. It just got cashed in. This triple threat match.
Bell
This
hasn't
TLC match is now a
rang
triple threat match.
The bell hasn't
The referee already announced it.
Wow, here we go.
But it doesn't start
That
until
referee looks like
And
Miz.
the
on.
Miz is
That
climbing the
referee
ladder.
looks like-
Wrong.
that
Wrong.
referee just looked like the situation.
Oh, and here comes Amos. Amos is going to stop him. Amos is like, I don't think so, motherfucker.
What is he?
Look at that big old boy coming in the ring.
And that is why you have Almost in your corner. He has not interfered, not once, like you claimed, Doris.
I said,
Mike the Miz looks like a toothpick in his arms. It's
He
hilarious.
carried him like a baby to the table and like fed him like a buffet.
Right?
Joseph Grohl, you know what
Jesus.
you're doing?
John Morrison broke that chair over Almost's back.
Ooh, and he's just like, what the
Oh
fuck?
my God, he broke a chair. Wow. He's a beast.
Thank you, Fruit.
He's supposed to be being door,
He
Susan.
is supposed to be.
That's his gig.
So Joseph
I think people
Grohl.
still complaining that I'm too mean. You know
That's
what? Why don't
because
you
they
go vote for
love you.
Biden and get yourself some flagell? Say what?
Hello, gamer. So Joseph Grohl, you know what just happened? Your prediction
Hi,
came
gamer.
true. AJ Styles, the Biz cashed in his Money in the Bank contract. Joseph Grohl.
He probably should have waited till the match was completely over before he did, though.
Yeah, but he hasn't lost.
Because now he's out. Drew's down. AJ's down. And almost just ran off John Morrison.
And the belt's still hanging freely.
Oh, and Miz is sitting there crying right now. Big tears. Not the fake tears.
You would cry too if you just felt 3 times your height.
Oh,
You're so funny,
now we
Gaffer.
got. So now we got Drew McIntyre moving. We got AJ moving, and the Miz is still quivering in the corner, crying. Oh, AJ Styles trying to get in the ring. Drew McIntyre is trying to stand up. Come on, hit it harder.
By the way, the Saints is only down by 7 points with 4 minutes left, and they got the ball back.
Come on, Drew.
Kansas City's driving.
You're bigger than he is. You don't have to climb as much. Taller.
And yet and still, he cannot reach the top. What did I tell you about Drew? He's weak and inexperienced. Let's go, AJ. Let's win this right now.
Yeah,
Drew.
Mr. J. Mrs.
Come on, step, baby. Come on. You're gonna want body. Come on. Grab it. Come on.
Few more steps. Damn it.
What up, gamer? Hello, Gaffa.
I would never vote for that guy, Cash.
Against the ladder, Drew. Bang it against the goddamn ladder. Come on. You can
Well,
take it
here
out.
comes the Miz.
Come on. Oh, shit.
Haha, Gaffer.
Oh, God damn it, this is good.
No, I'm eating.
Do not let Miz walk away with the fucking title.
You be good.
Well, at least he actually interjected in the match and actually did something in the match and didn't just pin somebody like every other Money in the Bank champion.
So Miz has set up a ladder right next to AJ and Drew.
No. Knock his
He's
ass
about to knock Drew
down.
off that top ladder.
What? Oh. Knock him back down. Knock them all down.
Come on. It's the fucking Miz. Knock his ass off the ladder. Come on.
Oh.
No.
Come on, AJ, let's go.
No, don't let them. There you go.
What the fucking, what are you doing?
That you got to admit, that was phenomenal. That was phenomenal.
No.
Yeah, I think your boy just went through a table. Not really sure, but are we watching the same thing you're watching?
If don't let him win it. Do not let that motherfucker win it.
Don't let the Miz get it. Don't
Yeah,
let
I agree.
Claymore kick to the Miz.
Oh, he pushes him over with the ladder. Oh.
Drew's gonna win. Drew's gonna win. Fuck you, motherfucker. Drew's gonna win. Drew's gonna win. Drew's gonna win.
That was a fluke.
Bunch of
That
mother.
was a fluke. AJ would have won it if the Miz hadn't interjected. AJ was almost going to win it until the Miz interjected. That's what happened.
Cash.
High five, Doris. Drew got it.
Hello, my twat.
my twat.
Drew cheated, plain and simple.
Just kept this title. All right. I gotta go make another drink. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Yeah,
Gaffer.
motherfucker. You're just jealous because you can't drink yet, Cash. That's why you're
Oh,
jealous.
I could drink if I didn't want my job.
I'll be right back.
Drew already won, Bashful.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Drew won, Bashful. Drew won. B-Lady, Drew won. Yay!
Now Doris has to sit back and enjoy TLC because her match was first with her man.
Yay!
Yay! Well,
Grab a drink, Cash.
where's Cash in the basement, dude?
Huh?
In the basement?
There's Cash in the basement,
I pressed the wrong button. We had technical difficulties. I'm not used to streaming off of a phone.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you put yourself down there or not. I like to open my up.
I like the basement, thank you. It's very cozy.
It's very nice and warm.
I'm glad. We try to keep it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy, it's been a big build-up for Drew ever since he lost the belt to Roman. But then again, he lost the belt to Roman because of Jay. That's the only reason.
He didn't lose the belt. He just lost the match.
Okay.
It was the best of, and obviously Drew McIntyre is not the best champion because Roman is the best champion. That's why he's going to beat Kevin Owens tonight, and nobody can do anything about it.
Get some of your food, Bobby. Hi, Infamous One. Welcome back, Bashful.
I finished my sparkling margarita and passed out. You got one of those big margaritas. Those things will kick you on your tail end. I know all about those things. I used to drink those at the summertime at the pool.
You cheated, B. Don't even start.
What? The 29-22 Kansas City 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
He's the founder of
And the Saints have the ball.
What are you talking about, Roman Reigns?
And Saints ain't going to win.
Yeah, we're talking about the best champion as decided by Survivor Series.
Right, Mr.
Roman
J. Don't be salty. Because
Don't
the
be
man
salty.
that you said
AJ's gonna come back.
phenomenal.
AJ's gonna come back, and he's going to win that title at WrestleMania. Make Drew cry like the little Irish girl he is.
He probably won't
Speaking
even
of Irish girl, hold on a minute. Speaking of girl, can we please donate or go to Jimmy's wish list and help make Doris's Christmas meal come true and get Jimmy in a kilt? Okay.
My man won,
Continue on.
people. My man won.
He cheated. Your man cheated. Just admit it.
By what? How did he cheat?
He just cheated. That's all
It
it
was
is.
a
to it. All there is to
TLC,
it.
disqualification match.
He cheated. Drew McIntyre cheats to win all the time. The only time he couldn't cheat to win was against Roman Reigns, who is the best champion in WWE currently, as we saw at Survivor Series, because he beat Roman within an inch of his life, and nobody could do anything about it. And that wasn't a prediction. That was a spoiler.
Yeah, B-Lady. Did you see B-Lady's comment?
I don't care about B-Lady. She was going to leave. I thought she was going bye-bye.
No, she said that you do your thing and she'll be okay. She said, Cash, didn't you see that coming? You oversee everything. I can read her mind. A big dramatic build-up for Drew to win. You didn't see that coming?
No, Drew was just cheating. That's all it was.
I saw that coming too, B. I've been saying it for weeks.
Didn't you say you needed new glasses? That's the only reason why you think Drew McIntyre is cute.
And I must say, the chat is getting this triggered over Cash. Then the gimmick is working because you're supposed to get that triggered. He's doing his job.
And that's what we've spent that whole match explaining to people. We do the heel in the face commentary team. You're not supposed to like him. Because even Susan was like, he's being very mean. I'm like, that's his gig. He's supposed to be mean.
If everyone liked me, I wouldn't be getting a divorce right now, okay? Simple as that. The only people that like me are the truth seekers that know the truth. That is what Doris paid for,
okay? He works very hard at this job. Okay?
Ooh, Joe. Your girl's coming up? Ooh, and who's going to win, Joseph Girl?
It's going to be the boss, and you know it's going to be the boss.
So you're going to agree with Joseph Girl?
The boss is always going to win. I mean, she's the freaking boss. You can't deny that. Forget Carmella. Carmella can't do nothing. I mean,
I will always choose the boss because she's one of the cool people.
She's the most important thing you said all night.
She's from my area. All we do is breed coolness.
I wouldn't say all that, but I mean, you did come from there.
Bashful said she's an excellent divorce attorney. I got my degree on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, she said you ain't never got in the ring with a badder bitch than me.
I usually get into the bedroom with bad bitches like that, but all right. Oh.
Even B-Lady thinks Drew McIntyre is hot.
And with a name like B-Lady, nothing more is needed to be said.
I just thought I'm still logged in under y'all's account. So at the end of this, I'll log out of y'all's account so I don't do it again.
Oh, no. You got the link. So it's different.
No, because like I can still show messages and all that good stuff. I'm still like I never logged out.
Yeah, everyone can.
Oh, okay.
Don't be B. She's the one that chose it. She didn't know how greatness felt in the bedroom.
So Bachelor comment must not have shown up on YouTube. I don't even see it.
She's probably on Lisa's stream.
Oh, I got you. I forgot about that. It's double.
So it's streaming on Lisa and mine.
That's right.
So can you still see the side where it says comments?
Yep.
So click there and you'll see. It'll be just like when you were hosting.
Yeah.
You'll be able to see all the comments from both channels.
Yep. I can see them, but I forgot you were double streaming.
I don't think you can comment in it though. Like you may have to go. You may be able to. Oh, yep, you can because it just said cheers, and I know that's not Lee up. It came up as me too. Cheers. All right, I'm gonna take Queenie out.
It might change my choice. I think I'm gonna go for Carmella in this one. She is looking fantastic.
I'm sure she is. Yeah, she got a big old boob job.
Who's that, Carmella or?
Yeah, Carmella.
Oh, of course she did.
I'll be right back.
Those are definitely.
Well, I mean, if the boss got a boob job, she'd fall over. She's already top-heavy from that big forehead she got.
I'm a real booty and a real boob guy.
I'm not worried about that, B.
I prefer them all real.
We're co-parenting. I'm all right with that. And since I just got my job making 3 times more than what I'm already making, I'm not worried about it.
Well, Gaff, I'll log out of this. I don't log in under their account next time. I can still get in though. Corey Graves not complaining. Exactly. Corey Graves is having his way.
Corey Graves better move out the way.
Him and Carmella. Brown chicken, brown cow.
That was a rumor. It's me and Carmella. Everybody knows the truth.
Shoot. Cash, wake up, man. Wake up. It's just a dream.
I'm wide awake. I promise you that.
Really, the kilt wearing stud is Drew McIntyre.
Sure, it's not Darren Drozdov.
I don't know who it would be. 32-29 KC. 2 minutes left.
By the time you showed up, you're acting like Drew McIntyre being late for the party every night. You're acting like Drew McIntyre being late for the party every night. Know who Drew McIntyre is? Not many people do. Exactly. Don't even worry about it.
Jimmy needs a kilt because Doris said he needs a kilt, and she wants to see Jimmy in a kilt. And that's going to be funny and awesome all at the same time.
Just a bunch of stuff.
Oh my God, we're in Lone Star's bedroom. Well, bring it on. You can be in the bedroom too. Just saying, Bashful.
I tell you, Bashful, you're not the right company he's used to in his bedroom. So
I'm not shy.
That's why he's a Cowgirl fan.
The Saints are going to lose tonight, so.
Oh yeah,
You're going to lose 2 straight, and you're going to be a real salty heel at the end of this one.
I'm not salty at all. They scored 29 points.
Yes, we are, Bashful.
So far.
How you feel about that, Bashful?
I'm back.
Yes, Bashful, you are. Better get naked. Gaffa, I like how you think. So, Billy, they're restreaming this on Lisa, so Lisa has a chat as well.
Look at Carmella.
She runs out of the ring with the bell rings. She's like,
no. She had to fix the thigh highs. If they're down to her knees, not exactly thigh highs. Come on, Lone Star, get with the program. You don't know anything about fashion. That's why you're wearing that hat.
Sure.
Why don't you wear a hat that represents winners? Hello.
We are winners.
Roll Tide. Look at that championship hat. Oh, okay.
Super Bowl rings.
I noticed how you went with Roll Tide and not the Saints.
Well, because we haven't won the Super Bowl with the Saints yet. We're going to win that later on.
Okay.
You can't win them all. I mean, look at the Patriots. They haven't won any of them.
No, we've never won a Super Bowl.
Well, Cash,
I wasn't talking about Super Bowl. I was talking about a game this year.
You have a fan.
Roll Tide, Bashful. I knew there was some intelligence in this chat. Not much. I will still say who dat, though. Who dat? Kansas City.
Infamous one. I almost see Charlotte Flair winning it. Just because you know when she comes back, she's going to be back in the title picture.
Oh, God. Why waste our time with legacy champs?
Well, you were saying that she was possibly going to come back pretty soon because she's
out
for a while.
I had heard that she may be Asuka's surprise tag team partner tonight.
She confirmed it during the pre-show. Didn't you watch the pre-show, Doris?
No, I did not. I was busy, Cash.
Oh. I was too busy drinking rum?
Actually, I wasn't drinking yet. I was watching Lone Star Show is bum and Lisa gets spanked.
Oh, okay.
There was a double feature on that panel.
What do I need to put right here on Thursday where I'm at? Just put out.
You don't have to put anything. You don't have to put anything, no.
So, B-Lady, the kilt thing is a joke. I added a kilt to Jimmy's.
Oh, you can do your sick pay too, but you only get 2 hours of it because it only equals up to 80 hours.
Amazon wish list. because of
Oh,
the
that's
Drew
right.
McIntyre thing. Hello,
What you
Lisa.
want?
Oh, $1 million? No.
Exactly.
Well, what do you want that's actually feasible?
Yeah.
I said something actually feasible. The DA hadn't released you yet.
Ooh, Carmelo's got the upper hand on Sasha.
You just need his, or you need both of your phones.
Oh, apparently the Chiefs just beat.
No, there's still a minute 52 left.
Infamous One said that the Chiefs won.
Yeah, they won. They did a 3-time kneel down like little girls because they're afraid of the Saints defense.
Oh, damn, I must be way behind on my.
You're way behind on everything. That's why you're still wearing that Cowboys hat. The Cowboys haven't been relevant since '94.
Hey. All fun and games. Then I get put out.
2 count for Sasha Banks.
Gaffer said, for those who missed the previous stream,
Shit.
the Dallas Cowboys lost. Got Lisa's derriere. I'm guessing spanked, not tanked. And Lone started twerk bucket naked. And Mark's fantasy came true.
I missed so much on YouTube today.
Did you see that? Carmella just slammed Sasha down back first on the apron.
Because she's a fabulous champion, and she's going to be a fabulous champion again, Doris.
Whatever.
Grabbed her hair.
Fabulous. I'm sorry, was that too fast for you, Doris?
She actually doesn't do that anymore. Now
She doesn't
says
have to because it's understood that she's fabulous, Doris. She doesn't have to spell it out for you slow people in New England. She doesn't have to prove anything to y'all anymore. She doesn't have the double chin boyfriend. She doesn't have to be our truth's little sidekick because she is a star all on her own.
And that was a no chin boyfriend, just so you know.
Well, I didn't pay that much attention to him. Obviously, it's something you're interested in. Maybe he'll wear a kilt for you too.
He's known as the no chin wrestler. Yes, Infamous One, it is. Lisa said hello, Cash.
Hey, Lisa. I'm glad somebody else is recognizing greatness in this chat tonight.
Never, ever.
Yes, Infamous One, James Ellsworth.
You know the only good thing about the Dallas Cowboys, Lone Star, is their cheerleaders. Anything else about them just sucks.
We have the
I know you're not even going to sit here and try to talk crap.
The most Super Bowls in history. Just saying, throwing that out there.
Most Super Bowls in history, but don't have the most Super Bowl wins in history.
Joe,
they cannot complete the job. Don't even start.
Joe, we're back in Sasha Banks being in charge.
And Saints got 1.
They've got 2.
She looks like a Smurf.
Them ain't. Yes, Infamous. Carmelo was a Patriots shooter. Absolutely.
All right. This is not a football stream. This is a wrestling stream. The football stream was earlier.
I still say she looks like a Smurf.
She doesn't.
Audio.
You can't hear me because I had to explain your point of view to somebody else that's actually intelligent. I'm having to make it better intelligence for him, Doris, okay? So just give me a minute.
And she just got kicked in the face. Oh, what? Oh, and Sasha kicks out. Another kick out of 2. Another kick out. It is the night before the Royal Rumble, Infamous One. So January. I don't know the exact date, but
Keep eating if you want your dessert.
Uh-oh.
I'm warming it up again, CJ. I gave it too hot. No.
Oh, damn.
The next NXT takeover will be in January, infamous one. It will be the weekend of the Royal Rumble. Someone in the know. I mean, you can listen to Doris, but she's gonna have to Google it.
Well, I answered it about a minute before you did, so try
Well, see,
catching
Doris,
up.
some of us
Catch
actually
up
have
to the
real
rest of the
jobs.
stream.
We don't
Right,
sit
so you
here and
should
let other
be
people run
getting
YouTube
paycheck
and pay us.
and not on YouTube.
You know what? I can do both because I am that spectacular. I'm as phenomenal as AJ Styles. And when AJ Styles gets his retribution against The Miz on Monday and then goes to the Royal Rumble to beat Drew McIntyre, I don't want to hear nothing from you, Doris.
Ooh.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh, and she grabs the rope.
You can't grab the ropes. I mean, look at Carmella. I mean, she's just owning this match right now. So speaking of boob jobs, Lone Star, when are you getting yours so you can match your cowgirls?
When am I getting who?
When are you getting your boob job so you can match your cowgirls?
I don't need no boob job. I got a muscle.
You're already there.
Oh,
Look at you. You even got my name on your shirt. What? Come on, Lone Star. Whose fan are you really? You even got cash on your shirt. Look at that.
face first into the turnbuckle.
Sasha Banks cannot get up. One up on Carmella. Carmella's about to do the Mella Steiner. Frankenmella. Oh, rolled it back up. Banks almost got a 3 count on that one.
That Banks thing is going to come out of nowhere at some point.
It usually does in a democratic ruled world. Oh, looks like we're about to have a backslide challenge. Who? I don't know. Did he run? I hope he didn't. Because I would really be getting fired on that shit.
Ooh, but she gotta grab the foot. She gotta grab the foot, and she can't do it.
What is this? The Mellow Lock?
Ooh.
Oh my God, Gaffer.
Almost.
God, mod the Queen, Britney Spears.
Ooh. She missed all the buck boom. Bank statement. Bank statement.
She doesn't have it locked in. She doesn't have it locked in. Mel's gonna get out.
There it is. There it is. Gotta know the ring. There it is. Know the ring. Far away from the ropes, Carmella.
But she might want to let her little guy know that she was locked in and she could get out of it.
Red, you just got hit with a Meteora.
Oh,
mod the Queen.
Tell him, Sasha.
Right.
Oh shit! Super kick! Super kick!
Ooh, 2 super kicks.
Come on, Sasha!
You can count to 2? Wow. Hey, he's flashing gang signs over here, Doris. You need to explain to him about gang signs.
Stop it!
oh my God, she's gonna break a nail. Yeah, one of them suckers out.
She's not gonna break a nail. Mela know what she's doing with them nails. She's had them nails longer than you had your YouTube channel.
That's because she very rarely wrestles, so she hardly ever breaks nails.
She doesn't have to wrestle. She's fabulous, Doris. She is just perfect in everything she does.
She has to slap slap Sasha.
She don't know what to do.
It's called paintbrush in Lone Star.
Thanks, David. Tap, bitch, tap.
Oh, that shit looks like it hurts.
Tap.
And yeah.
Don't worry, Lisa. I'll teach Mark so he can do it to you.
Do this one.
No.
Get out. Cash, where'd you go? Where you go? You're 2 for 0, Cash.
Hey, my shift ended 5 minutes ago. You're lucky I stayed this long with you,
You're
Doris.
2 for 0, Cash.
I'm 2 for 0. You mean 0 for 2? Doris, you need to quit drinking so much rum. You're just completely wasted.
She's white girl wasted.
I'm excited. Adrenaline's going.
Hey, Demas. So what? Well, I made sure off the clock. And you got 2 more weeks to say goodbye to me. Yeah. I got a better place in Missouri. I want that 5,000 you promised me.
Now it's re-drink time.
This is the only drink. I love this commercial because every time I see it, I get to drink another Mountain Dew. What?
Not a fucking Mountain Dew commercial, motherfucker. Pay-per-view.
There are no commercials.
Bye, y'all. See y'all Thursday.
No.
See you whenever, Martha.
Come here.
I'm going to lock the door on you. Better get your ass inside before they mark you as escape. Have a good night, Thrash. See you Thursday. Look at that. So much respect. Even traffic stops for Cash. That's right. Where'd everybody go? It got super quiet. I hear the kids, but that's about it.
Because it's Billy Kay talking to Oscar.
Nobody's ready for Oscar.
No.
So is this chick a brat doll? That's what Monster High doll. That's what she looks like.
Which one? The one with the paint all over?
Yeah. The other one looks like a. The other one looks like a generic Kardashian.
Grown women play with dolls.
The one with the paint on her face with the different colored hair is Asuka. She's actually a badass bitch. She's
Everything
the one
from Japan is badass. Look at AJ Styles.
Well, they must have let him go too early because they let him go before he was done.
They let him go and he was phenomenal.
Well, he wasn't too phenomenal tonight. Cheers.
He was absolutely phenomenal. Drew McIntyre. He's going to lose that title soon.
Doris, you got your Christmas wish. It's a Christmas miracle. You got Jimmy's kid.
Oh, shit. Oh my God, B! I love it. I can't wait to go tell him something off his Christmas list was mine. Thank you, B.
No.
That's not the one I wanted.
I'll be right back.
That is
shit.
She's gonna go run and tell Jimmy he's gonna be in a kilt. Yes.
You need to have a kilt on now.
Your fingers?
These are new fingers?
Sit down, get your book.
Hold on, baby.
What up, Lee? All right, here comes Cedric Alexander and Shelton Benjamin.
We all know Shelton and Cedric's going to win this one. They were robbed the last time.
Just so all you know, his response was, "You're all weird."
Yes, so you all know. Doris, drink some coffee. You're too drunk for
What
this.
was it? What was Jimmy's response?
You're all weird.
He's a part of this group. What's he talking about?
I'm actually not that drunk. I'm just excited.
B-Lady says she ordered the kill. Uh-oh.
Thank you, B-Lady.
I will make a TikTok video on a kill if Drew McIntyre makes it out of WrestleMania with the title.
Really? All right. We will hold you to that. Just so you know, B-Lady, don't forget anything. So
Hey, I'm not worried about it. If y'all want to see what greatness really looks like, I'll show you.
B-Lady, I don't think she cares. She's just happy she got the kill.
Yeah, B-Lady, I don't care if it's here for Christmas or not.
I don't know, Jet Wash.
Did he let him get himself with the P-Light?
He might have. He might have. Yeah, B-Lady. Jimmy went back and checked the size to make sure it was his size.
I put it on the table. If you want dessert, you need to eat this. Some more of your food. Take them off of him.
That's what I'm telling him, B.
He has to be naked under it.
Yes, B. He does. He is aware he has to be naked under it. Jet Wash said, "No worries." I'm assuming he's talking about Mike had herpes, anyways.
Yep, that's what he's talking about, Mike.
Just zapped it right off.
So is anybody going for Xavier and Kofi?
Of course you're going for
The New Day will lose to the
The
Hurt
New
Business.
Day. You said that on Monday too, and they didn't. The New Day don't lose.
He was doing voodoo somewhere. That's what happened.
The New Day don't lose.
They even got Charlie dancing with them. Yeah,
Right?
Charlie, get it, girl.
Charlie
Dude,
don't dance
they
with just
suck.
anybody.
No, they suck.
Yeah, Charlie's my future ex-wife. New, they rocks. New, they rock.
Look at Doris. They even got her dancing. What the hell is going on?
It's the rum and coke.
That
More
was
rum
that I
and coke.
freaking told her not to look into the laser. They got unicorns.
Well, B-Lady, we will do a video just for you, my dear.
All right, guys. So y'all can hear the greatness of the Hurt Business win. I'm going to get off here for a few minutes. I will be back.
Okay, make sure you come back.
You know I will.
We will hold our breath in anticipation.
Yeah, you don't have. So you're gonna get a fiend on the scene, a kill.
I am. I'm gonna get
You're both gonna get a little presents.
a kill. Lisa, I don't think you were there for that. Lone Star
Was
bought me
there
a fiend on the scene.
Lone Star bought you what?
A fiend on a scene.
Oh, yes, I was there for that. Hey, Mike.
You'll see the fiend here tonight. It's basically a fiend elf on a shelf.
Yep. What up, Mike?
And he.
Oh, he will be. He's just driving home from work. When he gets home and is able to get his computer up, he'll be back.
That's funny. B's like, I don't like this Cash guy. He's being all mean. And all of a sudden, I'm starting to like Cash. I'm starting to get to know him. Hey,
Yeah.
Cash better come back. It's like gone to
Once people understand that that's like the character. Like Monday, Susan was in our wrestling stream. Well, she stayed on for the after party. And she's like, Cash, you're so different. He's like, well, yeah, because during commentary, I play a character. He's like, you're not supposed to like me.
He's the heel of the commentary. No, they're
No.
done.
So it's just me and Lisa this time, Mike. We're streaming wrestling. And Mike, my man, Drew McIntyre, the one behind me, he won his match. He retained his title. Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna tell you what Mike's gonna say, Doris. I don't give a fuck.
I went and told Jimmy he won. Jimmy's like, I don't know why you feel like you have to share these things.
Oh, Shelton Benjamin coming in with the save.
Yep. It's called cheating, nonstop. It's called cheating.
I like Shelton Benjamin. I don't like the trumpets.
You don't like the trumpets?
I don't like the trumpets. I don't like the pancake gimmick. Well, they got rid of the pancake gimmick, but never liked it.
B Lady said, I'm getting used to Cash. He better look out now.
See, I knew Mike. I knew he wasn't gonna give a fuck.
What up, Tina?
Hello, my crazy twin sister.
Hello, Sheena. Sheena. He won. A man won.
Some Aisha.
So Lisa has to wait all night to see Roman.
Yep, because I think he's the main event.
It's fine. I'll wait. It'll give me time to get the boys showered in bed and I can watch that match and peace.
Yep, he can enjoy the match.
Yeah, Sheena, Doris got her match right off the bat, so she got to see her win, and now she's just on cruise control now.
Thank you, Mike. I'm glad you came
Thank
in
you,
and
Mike.
did the thing. I'm even surprised that you put more than one thing in here. Usually that's all he does. I came, I did the thing, I'm leaving.
I came.
Yeah, that's what Mike usually says.
One, two. Oh,
LB is
so
copying. Baby Gremlin is copying off what they're doing on wrestling, and he's trying to put Mark in a chokehold.
You're trying to put Mark in a chokehold.
Oh, harder, Gremlin. Oh, harder.
David getting the chops going. Ooh, 2 chops.
Lisa.
3 chops.
Lisa.
Yes. Yes.
Put the camera on, goddammit.
All right, hold on.
I want to see Baby Gremlin beat the shit out of Mark. Wolfie will like that.
Mark.
Yeah. Don't touch me.
That's awesome.
Get him, Gremlin! Get him! Get him, Baby Gremlin! Get him! Hey, let me go.
Oh.
Get him, Baby Gremlin!
No.
Mark said no.
You go eat your food, CJ.
I'm gonna do today.
All right, Hunter, help me out.
You're on your own, pork chop.
I can point at you. I can point at everyone. Right?
No.
That is awesome.
Get him!
That's right, he's got a weapon.
Oh,
LB, CJ.
B lady. Mike's World had
Come on,
two. Mike's World was in the hospital. He had a stroke and 2 aneurysms, one of which exploded. So we're just asking for prayers. I didn't think it would take you long to get in here, Wolfie. But apparently he was working in the yard and passed out, and they rushed him to the hospital, and one of the aneurysms burst and he had a stroke. They also found that he has pneumonia. So right now he's on a respirator in the hospital. Jimmy was able to talk to his wife Lisa today, which is why we added him to our prayers list, because he's a friend of ours. So both him and Thomas, the Texas fam, had to have surgery because he had a bad infection on his leg, and he's also in the hospital.
Yeah, so prayers for both of them for sure.
All right, Lisa, we want to hear the torture. Unmute, Lisa.
Well,
Are you stupid?
Get him, Gridley, get him.
Beat him in the back.
Kick him in the chin.
Grab a ladder.
He's gonna fall.
Grab a ladder, LB. Hit him with the ladder.
Oh, he just popped him in the back of the head. Oh,
Get him. Get him, LB. Get him.
I'm okay.
Don't stop till he taps out, LB. Make him tap. Make him tap.
What?
I'm not helping you.
What am I helping you?
I'm fighting.
CJ. CJ. CJ, tell Max to stop out.
oh, he just popped him in the back of the head again.
WTF, Mike said.
I got no neighbors upstairs.
CJ, tell Mark to tap out. Say tap out, Mark. Tap out.
Oh no!
Fly off the top of the couch. Do a smash.
Oh my God, help me. He
actually did a smash.
He's like, heck yeah. Give him the people's elbow. Give him the people's elbow. You got
Tell about me.
No, I got it. They can see just fine.
Lisa.
Let me see it. Yes.
Lisa, that's Wolfie. Yeah. Saying, Gremlin, bring the camera closer.
No, that stays there.
Good job, LB.
All right.
LB.
Okay.
LB, go like this.
Oh, I think I hit a button.
LB, stop it.
Oh, God damn it. The Hurt Business actually run. We were so enthralled with LB kicking Mark's ass. Didn't pay attention.
Shelton Benjamin and Cedric Alexander won the belts. They took the tag team Raw belts. And there was no cheating involved, contrary to what someone may believe.
Yes.
Oh, and here comes I forget his
Lashley.
name. Bobby Lashley. Yep.
He is wicked cute, B lady. He loves the camera.
Yeah, he's a handsome boy.
All right, Wolfie.
What up, Wolfie? Cheers, buddy.
Can't believe they actually won. I didn't think they would win.
Well, I mean, I think it's you gotta. I don't know. In my opinion, I mean, granted, they represented the belts well, but you got to have a change of scenery a little bit.
Yeah.
Now that with the that the U.S. is that the new U.S. belt?
Yep.
Yeah, so they're with the U.S. champion now.
All right, B lady.
I have no upstairs neighbors, by the way, Mike. It's just us. And next to me is the office, and nobody's there.
And Uncle Wolfie said he'll be back in a few minutes.
B lady, are y'all still traveling, or are y'all where y'all need to be? Because
she's changing out her platform because her app was messing up.
Yeah, if you're using Chrome, that's probably the best one for you.
Yeah, she said that's what she's gonna try.
You want something?
New opportunities.
So, Lisa.
Yes.
I would like to request, and I'm sure Wolfie will do the same, that both baby
Hold on,
gremlins.
I can't hear you. Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on, Doris. I can't hear the kids.
The Slammy Awards.
Yeah, they brought them back this year.
Very nice. And they do that on YouTube and all kinds of platforms. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, try that again, Doris.
I was gonna say, I request that both Mark and Baby Gremlin are present for all the wrestling pay-per-views, please.
It's a heck of a show right there.
Oh, they already started them? Oh, I didn't watch SmackDown yet. That's why. Ooh, Biggie, wanna slam me?
Biggie's like, get out of my way, Sammy. This is my show.
Sit down.
What's up, Miss Gas Nation?
And so far, we are having a great stream.
Yes, we are. Hello, Gas Nation.
Sami Zayn Awards. That's funny.
Ooh.
Who's that in the white shirt? Never seen her before.
I think it must be like a backstage producer.
I know Kayla. I follow her on Instagram. She's a beaut. She's a freckled-faced little cutie.
Oh, that's what she just played, him yelling at that producer. He's the only one with ethics.
Do you think Samoa Joe will ever fight again?
It's from what I heard, he's basically medically cleared. They're just reluctant to put him back in the ring.
Okay. Because he had that hand injury, wasn't it? Or a hand or an
Yeah.
arm?
And I think he had it and then they let him go back in the ring and then he injured it again. And apparently that's why they're reluctant to put him back in the ring.
So who's going to be Asuka's tag team?
Oh man, there's that manly woman again. Holy shit.
Yes, that manly one.
Not Nia.
Amazon. According to Cash, when he watched the pre-show, they confirmed that Charlotte Flair was going to be.
I would love to see Charlotte Flair come in. But she's also got her eye set on Nia too.
Thank you, Wrestling Forever.
So I'm assuming the woman on the ground is part of the Hart family.
The one in the pink and black, no.
Oh.
No, her name is Lana. She's actually not even involved. She was supposed to be, but they took her out. Like, what they do to her, Lisa, in a minute is actually disturbing. Just the way they maneuver her legs and shit.
Well, she wasn't really a wrestler. She was with Rusev. She was like Rusev's side piece for a while.
But I think one of the reasons they were able to get away with doing this to her without causing injury, if you watch her chronicle, she trained for years as a ballerina. So she had to train her body to do all those, like her bones to go the opposite ways. And she actually talks about it in her chronicle.
Was he just wrestling them?
Yes.
Thank you, B lady.
Because I watch a bunch of massage videos for some odd reason, and there's a guy that I watched that he was like a massage to all the athletes, and he went to Lana's house. I mean, and she was talking about that.
Yeah.
That belt looks so small in her hands.
No
Yeah,
joke. Looks tiny.
So this other girl, Lisa, is a former MMA fighter.
They both
That's
look
her
like
tag.
men.
Yep.
They kind of look like drag queens.
Yep.
You know, not that there's anything wrong with it, but that's what they look like.
Yeah, and Shayna Baszler, the smaller of the two, not the Amazon, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
The shit she does to people's joints
Is insane.
is insane. Like just watching her.
That's what they do over in MMA. Though.
Yep. And just like watching it, you like feel it, and you're like, "Oh my god, that's gonna hurt so bad." Go fish, hello.
Yeah, she'll
Hello,
she'll cover your knee up and she'll stomp on your knee or your ankle or
Yep.
something. Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Your
the pressure
elbow.
point.
Yeah.
She tries to get all the joints.
Yeah, B lady. She is a big lady. She's the one Lisa calls the Amazon. So this lady that's coming through now is actually a badass in Japan.
She's like 5'3". She's
Yeah.
a thing, but she's a fighter. Like she'll look like a kid compared to Nia and Shayna, but
Okay, I take that back. Her entrance makes her look like a drag queen, like a sick, twisted, Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah.
Gold dust.
But a little worse.
But a little worse.
Yeah.
Hello, GFO. How are you doing?
So she's the one where we're guessing who the tag team partner is going to be. Because the girl
Okay.
they took out, the blonde one, was her tag team partner. And
Well, she looks like a.
they're saying that Charlotte Flair is supposed to up, and there she is. So it is Charlotte Flair.
Wow.
Are you watching? I told you.
Wow.
Because B, as long as it doesn't cause an actual injury, like it's illegal for them to purposely injure another person, but they're allowed to use any joint manipulation or any moves like that because it's part of the sport.
And they can stomp on them in a way that it won't really.
Right. Like they learn how to do it safely
Yeah.
where it won't cause an injury as long as they do it correctly. Hey, wild man. Because B, it only looks like they destroy them, but they're actually not. Like I said, that other girl they did it to, she spent her childhood manipulating her joints like that because she wanted to be a ballerina. And she trained in Germany and Russia. And they actually have a documentary on her where she explains how she trained her joints to move in opposite directions. Josh, I don't think right now is a good time. Maybe after the pay-per-view.
Yeah, Josh. When we're up here doing like topic streams like this, we have specific people on panel that goes with the topic. So if we stream after for a little while before Jimmy goes live, then maybe.
Hey, Ian. Welcome back.
I'm rooting for Charlotte Flair and Asuka, obviously, because I love me some Charlotte Flair. So
B, it's not like they get bruised, yes, but it's permanent injuries that they don't do.
yeah, I mean, because they're not going to take someone who's not
like all these girls are trained for years to do these things. Yes, Mike, there's a pay-per-view too.
And Mike, the funny thing is, the Cowboys 49ers game was supposed to be tonight. It was supposed to be a night game. And they said since the Cowboys are irrelevant, they changed it to a day game, which worked out perfect because now there's a pay-per-view and we're here to support Doris.
Ooh.
Worked out just perfect.
So the funny thing is, I don't think Charlotte Flair and Shayna Baszler have ever been in the ring together. You have one of WWE's Four Horsemen and one of MMA's Four Horsewomen.
Weren't they part of the Hell in a Cell last year, or maybe it'd been this year when it was just them or Hell in a Cell, yeah.
No.
Oh, they never.
Charlotte Flair was in Hell in a Cell with Sasha Banks.
That's what it was, yes.
Shayna Baszler was in Elimination Chamber, but Charlotte Flair wasn't in that.
Kick that big bitch in the knee. She'll drop.
Well, damn, Mike.
So Lisa, the blonde lady, is Ric Flair's daughter.
Yeah, I know about her. She looks like Ric Flair. There you go.
Yeah,
she ain't got
does.
nothing under her. Kick her in the knee. That big bitch will fall.
Dating Andrade, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, they're actually engaged. They're supposed to be married. All right, Mike. Yeah, I was surprised. Like I said, I was surprised you stayed. I thought you knew that it was a pay-per-view.
Oh.
Sit down, Leonard.
So rumor has it, just so nobody's surprised, Charlotte and Asuka are not supposed to win the tag titles tonight. They're supposed to just fight tonight and then go their separate ways.
So this is just kind of a fight.
Some of them maybe be, but just like in men's wrestling with men taking testosterone, pro-estrogen and estrogen would be illegal for the women. I mean, like I said, these women are just like the men. They train for years to do this stuff in the ring.
But do you think
so you'll see Shayna here manipulating Asuka's joints.
That's what she does. Shayna Baszler, like all she does is joint manipulation.
Right. Asuka's trained to allow her joints to be manipulated like that, and Shayna's trained to do it. So they always go over things with each other before the match to make sure both people are comfortable with doing what they're going to do in the ring. Yeah, it's uncomfortable, but they don't purposely injure each other. Yeah, Mike, Jimmy's the same way.
Well, I mean, I'm actually curious, like if like in wrestling like this, if they actually test for any of that, or if they want their athletes to look like tip-top shape.
But I believe testosterone's one of the things that WWE purposely test for. And I can't see them doing testosterone on the men, but not estrogen and pro-estrogen on the women.
No, true.
You know what I mean? Because it would have the same effect. Hey, Enfield. Hello.
Mike said I'd rather run my cucumber through a meat grinder.
Yeah, B, you'll definitely see that more than likely, especially with who the opponents are, you'll see the big lady not spending as much time in the ring because her stamina more than likely isn't what the other people's are. Like, she's probably one that they would use to take bumps and stuff because she's bigger and can take the bumps easier than like a smaller person.
Yep.
But like when it comes to technical wrestling, you'll probably see the other girl get in the ring.
Here comes Charlotte versus Nia. This ought to be
interesting. Oh, there's Ric Flair.
Where's the woo? Where's Joseph?
Joseph, where are you?
Where's Joseph when we need him? I'm hoping he's able to actually watch this. He said his Wi-Fi is wonker.
Yeah, because he said his Wi-Fi started acting up again at the start of the pay-per-view.
Woo! Okay. Had to do it for Joseph.
Woo!
Let me tell Joseph. See where he is.
Oh.
1, 2. Ooh.
Oh,
And so I didn't even remember Shayna Baszler when she was in MMA. I don't know if she went under a different name or just looked different. I don't remember.
Nice.
On the chronicle that I saw of her, she left MMA shortly after they became as popular. So she was like, you would have to like Google her matches to see them.
Like dig into it, yeah.
Yeah.
GFO said, Joseph, get over here. Woo.
She's like, damn it. Joe's like, damn it, I'm pissed. I just told the fish, I'm like, Joseph, Charlotte Flair. He's having internet problems, fish. Ooh, the Oscar? No.
Well, that is true wrestling forever. She may have had her hair because I know they normally braid their hair or have it real tight to their head.
what Wolfie's comment, I was reading that.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to move it down. The chat down. It was here too a little while ago, Wolfie.
Everybody's getting snow.
Thankfully, ours was just a dusting.
Wolfie, you better keep that fucking snow. Don't be sending that shit this way.
Thankfully, it was coming down hard here, but it ended up only being a dusting. Ooh, figure eight! Oh shit!
Oh! Got the figure four. Oh.
Oh, Caribou flex on Charlotte Flair. Oh, Charlotte goes for the pin. Oh, natural selection. 1, 2. They won the titles.
1, 2, 3. Oh my God!
They won the titles.
Asuka and Charlotte Flair got the titles. Holy cow!
They won the titles, Joe.
Where you at, Joseph? That deserves a big woo! Asuka is.
See, I heard that they weren't supposed to win the titles.
Up here.
Charlotte Flair is one tall bitch. Holy cow.
She towers over all the other divas except for Nia Jax.
Yeah, she's a big girl. Not big girl, but tall. So good to see Ric Flair. I know he's had his issues, so good to see him.
Yes. Wolfie said we already got 2 inches of snow and it ain't stopping anytime soon.
Good Lord. That's why I don't live where you live.
Yeah, B-Lady, Joe's problems are because it's snowing there. They did win, B. Happy holidays, and who do they show? But Drew McIntyre. Oh, Joe's back, and he's heated. Charlotte Flair and Asuka won the tag team titles, Joe.
Amen.
Seriously.
I can't believe it. Wrestling with regret, guys, we're wrong. So Wrestling Forever, go tell them they were wrong and Doris was right. Heck yeah. They said, wow, the little girls won. Yep, Asuka's a 2-belt Asuka. Welcome
That
back,
was pretty
Joseph.
cool.
Grohl.
That was pretty cool. It was.
Yeah, it was.
There's my woo.
Yeah, he's back. He said it came back on.
Awesome.
Joseph Grohl, do you got something to do a shot with?
Did you give her an extra woo before the match?
We got to do a shot for Charlotte Flair coming back and winning the titles. I'm so upset. Well, Joe, at least you'll be able to watch that match alone on the network.
True. My phone got the diamond cutter.
Oh, relax on the damn diamond cutter, man.
Cheers to Charlotte Flair and Asuka.
Okay, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I had to try it. When that guy was just like, your lips don't touch when you say the word touch, but they touch when you say the word separate. I tried it and it's fucking true. Oh my god.
She tried it our truth thing. She tried it our truth thing.
It's not funny, is it?
My Xbox got a diamond cutter too. Jeez, Joseph. Wow.
Right, Wrestling Forever, because I heard the same thing. I heard Charlotte Flair is going to return, but don't expect them to win the titles because as soon as TLC's over, they're going to go their separate ways.
And Wolf, she does not get handed titles. She is talented, by the way. Oh, no.
I wonder if the predictions that, because it was from the same place that I heard they weren't going to win the titles, that I heard that Jey Uso was going to turn on Roman Reigns tonight. It'll be interesting to see if that comes to light.
Yep, Joseph. I gave the internet the 619. I Rey Mysterio, that Haas.
I hate to be the outsider, but I just like Charlotte a lot. I respect her for coming back, but I'm upset. Yeah, that was one thing I didn't want Wrestling Forever. I didn't want her to come back into a title match because that seems to happen all the time with her. Lone Star does the 619 to the internet.
Yeah. I'm a Mysterio, man. I'm a Mysterio.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I heard, Joe, was Jay was going to turn on Roman tonight, and that's going to bring
The Rock
what's
in.
going to bring The Rock back. Because they've been predicting that The Rock was supposed to be back by the end of December. Maybe a little bit of talent, but because of who she is, she got titles. Yeah.
Prove me wrong, wood chipper.
That's one thing she said, because I watched her Chronicle. She said that's the one thing that's always bothered her, is because even when they called her to come to WWE, after confirming she was going to wrestle for them, they were like, "Are you sure you're ready for this?" And she's like, "Yeah, I've been wrestling for a long time." And they were like, "But," and she's like, "But what?" And they were like, "You're Ric Flair's daughter." And she's like, "So? I'm also very athletic." And she was like, it was just like right from the beginning. That's what they. Lone Star disagrees. She unfairly won from Natalia in 2017 and did not lose to Asuka at WrestleMania 34 like was expected. Joseph Grohl. So Doris, do I cheer the boss or Charlotte Flair? I'm confused. I don't know, Joe. I don't know. That's an internal conflict that only you can solve.
No, so Charlotte Flair last year, I forgot what pay-per-view it was, but she fought the man for what seemed to be 45 minutes or so, and it was a back and forth fight. And Charlotte, they're both bleeding, and Charlotte Flair came out. I was like, right then and there, I was like, I knew she's not handed her titles. I mean, granted, if they wanted to hand it to her, they wouldn't have said, hey, fight for almost an hour. But she's pretty talented. Charlotte Flair, I mean, granted, she gets it from her daddy's pedigree, so.
She is talented, but I have to agree that I think she's almost expected to be in every title picture.
Well, she only fights for titles. Like, she won't just do like a normal. Well, I mean, she
Well,
will.
and that's the point. Like, she's not willing, like, not her personally, but her character is not willing to fight for any match that's just a match.
Yeah.
She has to prove something, or she has to gain something. Like when she beat Asuka, it was also, she could say she's the one that beat Asuka's streak.
Mm-hmm. True. Yeah, because Asuka was undefeated for what, a year or so in the WWE. I mean, she just kept beating everybody.
And here is your Survivor Series winner, Roman Reigns.
Yep. It is.
Oh, and here's the host of the table, Cash Von Esper.
And Lisa, I'm on your team tonight. I'm going for Roman.
So, B Lady, does Joseph think who is still in shape?
Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens is in shape. He's round.
No,
without being a ball.
We were asking who she was talking about.
Okay, I'm here.
You'll never see.
I'm just watching.
It's a good thing, because here's your man.
And I hope Jade turns on him.
I've been watching.
Roman's been treating Jade. No, well,
Roman is leading the family. There's not cheating. It's not being mean. It's him leading the family the way the Samoan heritage is meant to be. If Jay cannot follow, he just needs to quit talking about the Usos and just do his own.
In Samoan higher culture, he wouldn't even be the high chief.
Why? He rules.
Because The Rock would be the high chief. The Rock is the one that's the oldest.
Yeah.
Which is what they bring The Rock back.
If The Rock was even a warrior, The Rock's not even a warrior.
That's funny. The Rock was the first Samoan warrior before Roman and the two twins came out.
Are you forgetting about Afa and Sika? Doris, I know you watched them.
So, yeah, 50 years ago, the past generation. I'm talking about this generation.
Yeah, I don't see The Rock with a title around his waist. I see Roman with
That's
a
because
title
he don't wrestle no more. He retired.
Because he's a loser.
He's not a loser. You're just jealous.
Jealous of what?
Hold up. I'm a Rock fan too, and I don't think he's a loser. I think he was smart and left before he got brittle, and more fucked up, and wind up looking like Shawn Michaels and Ric Flair and them.
Oh yeah, he just wanted to keep doing the steroids. That's all it was. Look at that, Roman.
He left on top.
And yes, B Lady, The Rock is still in shape.
The Rock will never be in shape. I follow him on Instagram, and he posts a lot of videos of him in the gym and everything. That guy is a brick.
Right. He continues with his workout routine.
He wrestled forever. He was a warrior. Capitalize that. Was a warrior. The Rock is nothing now. He's just too worried about being fast and furious.
Listen, forever! Ashley was a warrior before becoming a tooth fairy in a race to which mountain.
That's funny. He was the tooth fairy.
The Rock's still in shape because he ain't got to do nothing but work out and make movies. Of course he's still in shape.
He was a WWE champion.
Oh. He is. You don't see the belt?
All right. Come on, Roman.
Come on. Mark, don't tell me that little gremlin beat you up that much so you can't see straight.
Simmer down. Simmer down.
You gotta simmer down or I'll stick Rudy Gremlin after you and tell him to give you another slap.
You're very welcome, Wrestling Forever.
Wrestling Forever is a true fan. We all know that the Roman Reigns was the leader of the Shield.
See now, how right is that? Drew McIntyre had to put his title up in that thingy on Monday. This mofo gets to carry his around all week long.
Absolutely, because Drew McIntyre is clumsy and forgetful. That's why
And
she's
he
getting
just
fired.
got attacked.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens, because he looked away.
Kevin Owens with the snake attack.
All right, Wolfie.
All right, Wolfie.
All right, Wolfie, be careful.
I was a Rock fan, but when he kind of renounced the name and became just Dwayne Johnson. But Wrestling Forever, that's his real name.
Oh, he does a cannonball.
But he denounced The Rock. He only used The Rock to stay on top as far as the namesake goes. Otherwise, nobody knows who Dwayne Johnson is.
Correct, B. Just because they keep up with their work routines doesn't mean they can do a full match and things like that.
Because he's old and weak. That makes Roman the leader of the family.
A lot of wrestlers will tell you that's their biggest hurdle to climb is their stamina during a match. When they've been out for a long
things outside of the ring, maybe they could keep their stamina up. You know what I mean, ladies? Oh,
like when they do the Royal Rumble. I mean, how many?
Roman got his back.
How many people have gone from 1 to 30 in a
Frog Splash by Kevin Owens.
Oh, frog splash!
400-pound frog splash right there, and I'm still ahead of y'all. Y'all gotta get better internet or something. Maybe y'all's lines are frozen.
Nope, I'm rolling.
You're 5 seconds behind Doors, and Doors 5 seconds behind me, which makes you 10 seconds behind everyone.
No, she said frog. No. Let's see here.
Doris Jasper for the most.
And here comes Jey Uso.
For the most, his early career film, he was called Dwayne The Rock Johnson. The latter, yeah. I get you there, Wrestling Forever.
But in his early film years, he was also still under contract with the WWE. And his first few movies was under Vince McMahon's film
Right,
production.
it was part of WWE's productions.
The Scorpion King was not WWE production.
And once he wasn't under contract with Vince no more, he dropped The Rock.
And he was also a football player for the Miami Dolphins under the Super Bowl winning coach Jimmy Jones for the Cowboys. Jimmy Johnson for the Cowboys.
So what you're saying is that they had to steal something else from The Rock to win. I got you.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Jay broke his leg.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did.
He's getting the chairs on the leg, boy.
Go tell Daddy if you're gonna go out. Go.
Uh-oh. The concerto on the foot. Oh.
Wrestling Forever. You have a timer for when you know I'm going to be up on here, so that way you know when to come in. Is that what it is?
He's actually been this whole time. Deflate your head, man.
No, I don't have to, because your fans are all here for me.
And they were all like, as soon as you left, they were all like, thank fucking God he's gone.
Nah, Lady B doesn't count for anything, or B Lady, whatever. She sits there and sucks honey from the comb. I'm not worried about her.
Oh, she actually complimented you when you were gone.
Oh, yeah?
And she's the one you're going to insult? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she said, I didn't like, she's like, at the beginning of the stream, she's like, I really don't like Cash. And then midway through the stream, she's like, okay, I'm starting to like Cash. I'm starting to get to understand him. And then as you left, she's like, no, Cash, don't leave.
And she was like, he better come back.
I told you I would. Have we had the Firefly Funhouse or Inferno match yet?
No, not yet.
Good.
Wrestling Forever got the end of the football bet.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does anybody else find it weird not to see Paul Heyman without his ponytail?
Yes.
It's been like 15 years ago since he cut it off.
Oh.
I just got so used to seeing him with the ball. He had no hair on top, but he still had that little thing in the back and the ponytail.
So did Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan still
Kevin
had
Owens.
the bottom and completely bald on top.
Yeah, at least he's smart enough to keep the mullet.
Smart enough. Paul Heyman is a businessman. He had to look the part. Can't look the part looking like a 90s TV producer in 2020.
All right, Lisa. Lisa, you even fucking watching the match.
She's done turned her camera off and she's touching herself in the
God
worst ways.
Damn it, probably.
She's all wet and
Probably
soggy.
over there using fucking Mike's Pedialyte thing.
She's all
She's
wet
letting
and
Roman
soggy and
reign
with her
her fantasy.
B-Lady said, Cash, you know you love me.
It says Chase.
I know. She calls you Chase.
Call me Cash.
I'll be right back.
Kevin Owens is getting destroyed.
That's my point. Roman Reigns is the best champion. You didn't see Drew McIntyre have this type of ferocity in his match. Because it still eats at him that he lost to Roman at Survivor Series. It's okay, B. I'll forgive you this one time.
Desperately trying to stay in this fight somehow, some way.
Oh, getting it. Oof.
Hey, B-Lady, as have being a wrestler, yes, you get really hurt from the moment you take your first clothesline.
Backside, my kids. It's the witching hour.
So does
Makes
the
you wish
bump
you followed
hurt
him
worse
now,
than
don't
a
it?
clothesline, or a clothesline hurt worse than a bump?
Oh, it just really depends on who you take it from and how you do it. If you take the bump wrong, then the bump will hurt worse. If you take a clothesline, then the clothesline will hurt worse. It's all about timing. Like, you'll hear me groan whenever the timing is all off. Like, I can see it. Oh, look who's back with more rum and coke.
I had to pee. No, actually, I had to pee.
Oh, you know it's a special occasion when Doris puts a bra on. I read that earlier. Hang on, Mr. Joy.
Cash, you better hope Heyman doesn't turn on Reigns.
I'm not going to worry about that because Heyman is a Roman guy. Roman is a Heyman guy. I can't wait to see CM Punk and Roman Reigns win the tag team titles.
And B said, Cash, Chase, whatever.
Cash, Chase, Cash.
Whatever.
Roman Reigns retaining his Universal Championship, which is still hanging high above the ring. This is a message not only to Kevin Owens, but to all.
No, B-Lady. They actually test for painkillers. Unless you're prescribed them, you can't have them, and even then, you're not allowed to have them like X amount of hours before the show.
Yeah.
You've got to go at least 6 to 8 hours without taking a painkiller. So ideally, you don't want to wake up and take a painkiller when you're wrestling. You want to take it after the show. And I tell you, it hurts. You feel it for days later. Like these chair shots right here, you feel it for days later.
It's like aspirin and Tylenol considered a painkiller in the wrestling.
Aspirin thins your blood, and whenever they do the drug test and take your blood, if it fills up too fast, you'll be put on a week suspension to where you got to rehydrate. So was Bobby the Brain Heenan, but Gorilla Monsoon needed him.
Oh, Kevin Owens. Ouch on the chair.
Oh, you can't fake a chair shot. I'm going to flat out tell you, you cannot pull a chair shot. You've got to hit it. You got to go full swing. I'm not saying go for a home run, but you at least got to bunt that shit. And
Kevin Owens flipped him over on his
He did a fisherman suplex onto the chair. I saw.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, B lady.
does.
That looked like it hurt like a bitch.
Like I said earlier, B, they're supposed to feel it, but you also don't want to intentionally hurt the other person. Like, and that's how they do it when they're in a ring like this. Oh, Jey Uso's back.
You know what? When I get paid again, I'm going to show y'all how chair shots work.
Come on down, Cash. Come on down.
Lone Star, you're very
We'll have
quiet.
a tuxedo match
I'm watching the fight.
like Dean and Howard Finkel did.
I'm used to watching
They also
wrestling
just
with
pulled a
loud
right away
fuckers
from
where they're
Roman
yelling
Reigns.
and
Oh, he's bringing a table into the ring.
don't go in that.
Sometimes their hits are
I'm intrigued on what Jimmy's doing, or Jey Uso rather. Like he's up to no good somewhere somehow.
he's gonna end up costing Roman the match.
Yes, he is, and Roman's gonna be so mad.
Yep.
Heyman's in my corner, even though he knows I can't get him paid. You know why? Because he recognizes greatness. That's why he's with Roman. That's why he chose CM Punk. That's why he chose Brock Lesnar.
Ooh, Roman with a Superman punch.
I didn't know Wrestling Forever. For head trauma and stuff like that, you want to take Tylenol or ibuprofen. It reduces the swelling. I mean, hopefully you won't ever need it, because the only time you ever need that for head pain is for concussions. And under the concussion rules now, you got to spend at least 2 weeks off.
Yep.
Oh,
You can only wonder what he's got in his mind here. The brutality of this matchup, truly limited only by
It's Wrestling Forever. It's almost like a football player who they suspect got concussed. He's required to have so much time out of the game.
Yeah. It's to
When
get
it happens,
swelling down and to prevent an aneurysm.
right. So the same thing's expected of a wrestler. They're expected to have so much time out of the ring.
Oh, probably not daily Wrestling Forever. When you hurt your leg in the ring, I mean, it hurts, but I mean, if you get arthritis, most of the time arthritis is because you baby it. If you try to work through the pain, it will reduce the crystallization of the calcium deposits around the area.
here comes
And the
KO
stunner
fight.
onto Roman Reigns.
Oh,
the
Stunner!
stunner, the stunner to Owens. Holy shit!
I ain't seen that movie in forever.
You obviously
It is
haven't
what
been
it-
watching KO fight, because that's all he ever does is a stunner. He thinks he's
I
stone
don't watch
cold.
wrestling like that. I only watch it when Doris threatens my life and I have to join these people. She scares me.
Yep.
And yes, Mr. J, Lesnar is a joke. He had a contract with WWE. It just said, "Let me win." On the contract, every fight that he fought, he won. Except for the, I say, except for the loss. Boom.
Curtis Axel wasn't necessarily a failure. WWE failed Curtis Axel.
Curtis Axel and Bo Dallas. Those were two jokes at WWE.
Go.
Hold on. Thank you, infamous one.
Oh, did Asuka win? Did Asuka and Charlotte win?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Tom Sargi says Kevin needs to win.
Kevin does not need to win. He just needs to retire. He's an old man, old fat man, and needs to retire, lose some weight, and then come back.
He's got kids to support, man.
He's fighting for his family just like Roman Reigns is. He even said, climb, Buffalo, climb.
There goes Kevin. Where you at, Reigns? Where you at? They're exchanging blows at the top of the ladder.
Yep. And I have to say, I don't agree with Owens trading punches with Roman. Oh, powerbomb on the ladder.
Powerbomb. Here it goes. Oh.
Oh, on the ladder.
Oh.
Oh, he's shaking. He's mad, Lisa.
Lisa's getting all hot and bothered over there.
I'm over here fucking talking and forgot I was muted. Oh, God.
He's just a little mad.
That's a good question, Wrestling Forever. I don't see. I could see USA wanting more of a like PG 14, 15, 16 after like 9 p.m. But before that, they're not going to want a completely attitude era because they don't want the blood and the gore and
Yeah, but the KO Goldberg was a weird match. KO versus Bray Wyatt was a weird match.
Is this the last match, Doris?
No, the next match is an Inferno match, which is The Fiend versus Randy Orton.
Oh, Samoa dropped to the table.
Yes and no. Wrestling Forever. We're not going to get the sexual content, but we're definitely going to get the violence. Goldberg might return. Of course, Goldberg's going to return. It's become WrestleMania season.
Yep.
The challenge is it's got a reality check.
Yep.
Oh, look, I go away for 5 minutes and come back, and Roman's still on top.
Yeah, Kevin Owens hasn't had much of a chance.
He's just not as good as Roman. Kevin Owens needs to treat his career like they treated that belt and just hang it up.
Now Roman's making the slow, methodical move up the ladder.
You're not wrong about that, Mr. J. Like I said, that'll be failed Curtis Axel.
Ooh. With those new pearly white teeth. Yeah, Wrestling Forever. Oh, he's bringing up Owen's family again.
Oh, spear through the table. Roman hurt his neck.
Oh,
He broke his collarbone. Oh my God, it's broken in half. I see it. Ugh.
Who, Roman?
Yeah, I just broke kayfabe. I'm sorry.
Roman speared Kevin Owens to the table. Now he's laying on the mat in pain.
Oh, look at it. It's separated. You could tell it. He's going to work through it. Hell yeah. Mhm. Oh,
Oh,
Whoa.
he missed it.
straight through. Just imagine if he had hit Kevin Owens with that much fierceness.
Roman's not human.
Yeah, Roman's not gonna let that happen.
Kevin Owens slowly up the ladder, hanging on, almost there.
Whew, my heart raced for a second. Like, no.
B, no, this is not safe. Wrestling is never safe. Oh wait, did the Hurt Business win the tag team titles?
Yes,
Yep,
they
they
did.
did.
Shut
Yep.
up.
Oh, wait. You mean I'm 2 for 2 now?
2 for 2.
I'm 2 and 2. 2 right, 2 wrong.
How do you get 2 for 2?
Because I said Charlotte and Asuka was gonna win
When?
before I even left. B lady, read me the minutes.
Tom
Oh yeah.
Sargi used to be a wrestler.
Oh, they're exchanging super kicks.
No.
Oh, Superman.
Tilly, hold on.
I'm gonna pop up powerbomb to the
Oh.
table. Ouch.
I am so far ahead of y'all. I am so far ahead of y'all.
Shut up, Cash. Tom Sargi used to be a wrestler, Cash.
That's what he says. Who do you used to work for?
Kevin Owens slowly going up the ladder again. Oh my gosh, you kidding me?
Oh, there's Jey Uso. Who goes to the table? Kevin Owens or Jey Uso?
Nobody. The table's already broke.
Oh, I didn't realize that table was broken.
Oh, boom, stunner.
Roman just went through it, Doris.
No, I'm talking about the table that was in the ring.
Oh,
Roman went through it. He just went through it.
and a low blow from
Oh,
Roman.
all right, yeah. Oh.
Get him, Roman. Yes.
Oh, low
The numbers are fighting.
Right in
The
the
numbers are fighting.
fully legal low blow.
So you don't have any actual main training, do you, Tom?
Oh, Roman's bleeding.
I'll kiss his boo boo.
Sure, you'll kiss more than a boo boo.
Hey, hey.
Come on, Kevin.
Remember Carnage from the Backyard Wrestling DVDs? I've actually wrestled with him. Most of that was recorded down here.
B-Lady. He's the heel. You never agree with the heel.
I am 3 for 5 now. 3 and 2. 3 right, 2 wrong. By my estimation, that's 60% right, Doris. Where are you at? 40%?
I figured Jimmy would have caused Roman the fight, and he actually helped him win the fight.
That's Jay.
Or Jay, rather. Sorry.
His armpit is red.
Well, I got you. There's a show in West Virginia I might hit up before I go and hit the road. They've been trying to book me for a couple years.
Go tell Daddy. Go.
That's right, B-Lady.
Yeah,
One match left.
The Inferno match is left.
This match is going to be so hot.
Literally.
No, Cash.
All right, let me take Timmy out. I'll be right back.
But Kevin Owens must come to the realization and accept the fact there is only one at the head of the table, one universal champion. He is Roman Reigns.
I'm so hungry. Oh, yeah? SKO? Everyone left. I guess it really is a Cash One Esper show.
What you eating, Cash?
It's a chicken Alfredo that my wife made. It's got chicken Alfredo, Italian cheese, broccoli. It's really good.
I made chicken Alfredo tonight for dinner too.
Infamous. AEW may be struggling right now, but so was WCW when it first started on TNT. Give it time. Let the sports season end and get back into the mid seasons. AEW is going to take over. Just watch. Hell no, wrestling forever. I'm one of those people that I could take the hit. I told you about my last match getting a concussion in it, didn't I?
So the things between you and your wife get better, Cash? Did you guys work everything out? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's whatever. Yeah, it hurts, but I shall overcome. Sheena.
What up, Sheena?
I just want to see that in a while.
Yeah, right now is just a bad time for AEW because, well, for one, you got the coronavirus. Two, you've got WWE spending 2/3 of everything they make to do this. And then 3, you got football going on, what was left of basketball, and all that good stuff. We'll get there.
I think all of our internet is behind Cash somehow, some way.
Well, I mean, I am pretty close to Florida, so that may be it. It's gonna be huge. It's not gonna be big. It's gonna be huge, because I mean, they're not having to do like risky storylines just to get viewers. Big E versus Sami Zayn for the title.
Yeah, they've been having a beef since they did the Flaming Awards on Friday night, and Sammy said Big E got the one of the awards, and they Big E attacked Sammy.
You know, that was actually the second time Lex Luger wrestled for WCW. Lex Luger also wrestled for WCW in 1991 and 1993 before heading to the WWF.
Who? Big
Lex
E?
Luger.
Oh, Lex Luger, yeah. And by the way, Wrestling Forever, I did see Sting on AEW this week. He didn't do anything. He didn't touch anybody, which when he came in the WWE, he didn't touch anybody either for a while, and then he got into the ring. He brings out his baseball bat, points, and then he walks away. And I think the Legend Killer is going to win this one.
You're wrong on that. Tonight is all about the Fiend.
Cash, did Doris tell you what I ordered her the other day? I ordered her the Fiend on the Scene from the WWE Network. It's like the Elf on the Shelf, but Fiend on the Scene.
Yeah.
I ordered her one. My little Christmas gift to her. Yeah, Keith Lee was good talent. He got wasted, yeah.
Keith Lee's going to be huge in AEW next year. Watch.
So Tom's picking Bray.
Tom knows what's up.
I actually saw Bray when I lived in Florida. I actually saw Bray Wyatt and who was Papa Pump? Who the hell
Scott
was that?
Steiner?
No, not Papa Pump.
Buff Bagwell?
No, he was a newer wrestler. And what was his gimmick?
That video game sucks. Wrestling Forever.
I forgot what it was, but he was with somebody at like a Florida. He was at a concert we went to. And I saw Bray Wyatt. I was like, that's Bray Wyatt.
Point things be creepy.
Ooh, that guy. Ooh.
Zack Ryder.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Woo.
That's who he was with. Zack Ryder and Bray Wyatt at a slightly stupid concert that I went to in Florida. A reggae concert. Lone Star, very kind to you. I'm sure my Christmas gift is in the mail. Yes, Miss B lady.
WWE All Stars. Yeah.
He did the Stinger Death Drop Triple H in the first. Yep. Yeah, because it was Sting and Triple H at WrestleMania, I think is what it was when he came back.
Yep. Then it became the NWO versus DX.
Yep.
I hated to see WWE bury Sting the way they did.
They didn't bury him. I think he's just making his rounds.
They buried Sting. It's for one fall.
Do you think Miss Bliss will have anything to do with it?
No. Why would Sister Abigail Bliss do anything?
I'm just way ahead, man. I'm not even to Randy Orton's intro yet. Now I just heard it. Let me refresh that.
Yeah, I know Wrestling Forever. AEW's video game is not going to do good at all. The button configuration is too simple.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me. WWE buried WCW with what they did to Sting. Let me say that.
I still think they should have done a Sting versus Undertaker.
Oh, yeah. Phenom versus Phenom. That'd have been great.
Yeah. But I mean, the Undertaker, I guarantee, somehow, some way, he's going to push himself to WrestleMania and show up somehow, some way.
Well, I mean, he's become a talent producer. So he will be working with Aleister Black to make him the next Phenom of WWE.
Yeah, I like Aleister Black.
To find out how close Vince McMahon was to filing bankruptcy when WCW sold out was amazing.
Survivor Series 2014. I can't remember a pay-per-view from 2016 or 14. I think that's 6 years ago. I smoked a lot of weed since 2014. Can't remember that far back.
Too bad we all can't be on the same page in the same stream.
Yep, internet will always be faster, like in different places. And look at you, spotlighting over there, going crazy. Cash has got his own intro lights show going.
Yeah, I do. I can't do it when Wolfie's here because he's epileptic.
Sheena, have you been watching the pay-per-view?
Welcome back, Doris.
So who do you think, Miss Doris? Legend Killer or The Fiend?
I think because The Fiend has had the upper hand on Randy Orton the past 2 weeks, Randy Orton's going to listen to the voices in his head.
Thank you, B-Lady. I hate that I'm going to take him down in a few weeks.
Yeah, B, that's the only bad thing about when we do Mondays, because usually Wolfie's here, and I absolutely love Wolfie being in my chat. But on the more colorful entrances, Cash isn't able to do that.
Go.
Sheena, did you see who won the tag team titles for the women?
Firefly One.
Oh, shit. Why does this always happen?
What?
Cash has spirits in his house that don't like his life.
Let me in. The best entrance in WWE, brought to you by The Fiend.
Yep.
Heel, pain, heel. But does Alexa come out with them? Oh, maybe not. He looks like he's alone. Oh, no. Is there somebody behind? No.
It's called a shadow, Doris.
Shut up, Cash. You are a shadow.
You're going to burn in my light.
Come from behind my shadow, Cash. It's okay.
Yeah, that's why people show up and stay when I'm here.
It's not
Why do
because
what hoodies on the head? Yeah, well, I mean, it's part of their entrance and their look.
Ew.
So Billy
B
wants to
lady,
go there with their hoodies.
most of them wear their own merchandise. It's almost like self-advertisement,
Self-promotion.
self-promotion. There you go. Because B, they're the ones that, or at least as far as I know, Cash could correct me. They're the ones that create their merchandise with the people that make it. So the more merchandise they sell, the more money they make.
Yeah, like when you first start off in WWE, you'll get like 5% merchandise sales, but when you're in there for like 10 to 15 years, you'll get like 50 to 20% of merchandise sales. And of course, merchandise is the top end after the price of labor and all that shit.
Yeah. So you'll see most of them wearing their own shirts or hoodies or jackets if they have them.
If it looks cool on them, then the fans obviously think it's going to look cool on them as well.
Like you can get the gloves that this guy, the Fiend, has on.
You can get his mask that he's wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything on.
I'm ahead of Doris 3-2, Joseph. That's what you missed.
Joseph, you miss Roman Reigns getting the title back or keeping the title.
Retaining the title, yeah. So far, no title changed hands except for what I said. That was the Hurt Business and Asuka and Charlotte Flair. Yeah, delete that comment. Thank you, Doris. Yeah, delete that.
What, the Mosaji thing?
Oh, no, infamous one. No, he could lie all he wants to. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that Bray Wyatt's going to win. Well, the Fiend, not Bray Wyatt.
What I miss.
But doesn't the Bray Wyatt character kind of remind you of like Percy Pringle mixed with Mankind? Like, if you think about it. Excuse me, Paul Bearer mixed with Mankind.
Yes.
I would buy that mask and scare the hell out of my kids.
B said, I would not buy that mask.
It's on my Christmas wish list if anybody wants to buy it for me.
I was going to say, believe it or not, B, there are some people that
Bray Wyatt lost the contact.
That mask. Joseph,
mandible claw on him? I'm just playing. I'm playing. I'm sorry. Okay, so where's the fire?
Right? Wasn't that supposed to be an Inferno match?
It's a Firefly Inferno match.
No fire? Did they lie to us? Wait a minute. There's no referee yet.
The bell's already rung, though.
Oh. And the Fiend's laughing. Joseph, wrong show. Wrong show.
Delete. He's in AEW now. I saw him the other day. I was like, whoa.
AEW and Impact Wrestling. They're doing cross promotion.
Yeah, I saw Jeff Hardy. I was like, or
Matt Hardy.
Matt Hardy.
Matt Hardy is still in WWE. Thank you very much.
For now.
I will say Bray Wyatt, he's a big boy in real life. He's huge.
Oh, yeah. Redneck Connection.
What up, Redneck? What up, Ken?
A message
Thank you,
to
Ken.
Warden hadn't even gotten out of his sweatshirt yet.
Bray Wyatt hadn't even got out of his jacket.
Sister Abigail already? What? Nope.
Something's off about
Okay, Ken.
the universe.
Give me a minute. I'll check it, Ken. Merry Christmas to you too.
Lisa is Roman Reigns.
I'm right here, Ken. I'm Roman Reigns.
It's a mask, V lady. Oh wow! I knew something was off about the universe.
Oh,
What?
Sister Abigail already.
Oh,
There's the
there's
Inferno.
our Inferno.
I was wondering where it was.
There's the fire.
I'm like, did they really lie to us?
Imagine how hot it is. It's gotta be like 500 degrees right now, right there at the ring.
You have to light your opponent on fire, huh? Holy.
Wait. Did they just say they have to light?
It's an Inferno match. They gotta burn each other.
Someone has to light on fire to win the match.
But I don't remember Undertaker's Inferno match was being.
King
That way?
on fire.
Undertaker Inferno matches
Oh.
were not this cool.
They don't, obviously, they don't light their whole body on fire. And B, that would be why they still have their sweatshirt and their leather jacket on. Because more than likely, one of their arms are going to catch on fire.
I mean, it was MVP's balls that time, so. And B Lady, it is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's fun and makes for good ratings.
Do not try this at home, kids.
Oh, with the strap. Ouch. That hurts.
That does hurt.
Can he light up? Yeah, B, that's one of the risks they take. Is their hair can catch on fire. If the wrong part of their gear connects with the fire, their gear can catch on
He
fire.
just set the belt on fire.
There you go. Light the belt on fire and catch his hoodie on fire. There you go.
He has voices in his head and third-degree burns on his chest. Is that a pickaxe?
I don't know. I don't see it yet.
Sorry.
I think Doris and I are on the same page, and Cash is probably about 30
Yep,
seconds
that
ahead.
is a pickaxe.
I am live in the studio, obviously.
Oh my gosh.
It's not cheating, me lady. There's no rules. You can't cheat if there's no rules.
In a match like this, B lady, there are no rules.
Nope, there's nothing.
Nothing but fire and pain.
The only rule is to light your opponent on fire. That's the only rule in this match.
Hey, Dreams.
I got way into the matches.
Brass knuckle. There's a rocking chair. Oh, sorry. What?
He's gonna set the rocking chair on fire.
He's gonna set Sister Abigail's rocking chair on fire. The bald man has done nothing, B said.
Can't do anything against the Fiend when you're terrified of him.
So B lady, the bald guy is the face or the good guy in this scenario.
Is he?
Yes. In my
about that.
In my opinion, he is. The Fiend. Uh-oh. Oh. He's gonna light her.
Is that blood?
That's what I was wondering.
I thought the same thing.
About 20 seconds ago.
Could it be like a diesel oil mix, maybe?
Possibly. Make
That
it burn a little bit longer, a little bit hotter.
Yeah.
Oh, with the crowbar.
I believe that's an axe handle.
Or axe handle. Oh.
It's okay, Byron. It's all right. You'll get there one day. How many fire trucks are on standby? Probably none.
Right, B. It's all dreams. It's all controlled flames.
I mean, they've got people that are fire trained, but yeah, it's controlled. So,
and when the flames go up, they have somebody doing that.
It's a little bit of insider trading there, don't you think, Doris?
A little bit. I only know that from watching Undertaker on Stone Cold's thing because he explained when he caught on fire. Because apparently, before his pyro caught him on fire, he complained to the pyro guy like the week before that he felt like the fire was too close. And the guy was like, "Oh, don't worry about it."
Well, Joseph, I hope you're able to watch this match at least.
B lady said, "Oh, bald man kicks in finally."
Old man speed kicks in. Oh.
Did y'all notice they set a wall of fire up in the entryway?
Yeah. So Lisa, the way these matches used to be is the ropes of the ring would be what was on fire.
Yeah, I remember that.
Obviously, because they couldn't have the fire out in the live audience.
The chairs went out. So they used alcohol, acetyl alcohol, to set it on fire. It doesn't burn through wood finish.
Oh, but Dream Charlotte Flair returned. So there is a big woo.
It's a boo this time, no woo. Randy Orton looking for the RKO.
But even if you hit the RKO, you're not going to beat him. You have to light him on fire.
I'm a pyromaniac, B lady.
Mandible paw.
Mandible got him.
Oh, and they're moving towards the fire. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, Randy reverses it.
The feet on fire!
Bray Wyatt's on fire. Bray Wyatt's on fire.
Oh my God!
And he's still going to fight! RKO!
Oh, the RKO on fire. And Roman, or not Roman.
B-Lady!
The Fiend is just
B-Lady
frying the ring.
Yes!
Now I know Randy Orton.
The bell hasn't rung.
He used to be a lot bigger when I remember.
Yeah, he has definitely. He toned up and lost a lot of weight.
After his shoulder injury or neck injury. Hey, Cody.
Cody, what's up?
Cody.
Well, don't keep kicking him. Just get out of there. Technically, you won the match.
Well, the bell hasn't rung. They haven't announced a winner.
He's going to try and just step over him, isn't he?
Friday the 13th style.
You know they're gonna cut it off right when we think like, oh my God, what are they gonna do? They're gonna cut it right off. Like,
the lady said, "Why are you upset? He tried to burn you in a chair."
Oh no!
This is the Legend Killer. He wants to make sure. He wants to make sure he.
I was
finishes.
just gonna ask you, does he still call himself the Legend Killer?
He's listening to the voices in his head now. B.
Yeah, he's about to literally light him on fire.
Not a legend though. The Fiend is just a demonic force.
Yep.
He wants to burn in hell.
Oh, B lady. He's gonna burn the Fiend like he did the house. Does this bring out Alexa Bliss? Oh, B-Lady. She said, pour it and light it up.
Pour it, light it up, inhale.
B-Lady.
B-Lady, you need to come to, I told you need to come to more of our wrestling things, B-Lady. Oh, he's going to be gone when he turns around, isn't he? Oh, no.
He's going to light him on fire, and then the Fiend's going to hug Randy Orton.
I can't hear. This is driving me nuts.
Oh, B-Lady said, light up Alexa, too.
Jeez, B-Lady, you're on it tonight.
If you remember, he lit the Undertaker's casket on fire. Oh, shit. Well, now you can tell that's a dummy. But
oh, my, yeah. Wow.
What a finish.
B-Lady said, great.
Oh, shit.
Well,
drop the mic.
I won't ask who you wanted to win that match, B-Lady.
I get some marshmallows.
Oh my God. It's already roasting nuts. Do we really need marshmallows too, B-Lady? Oh, it's Lex Luger.
No telling what the my teeth in being a narcissistic bad guy. But Vince going as the next co-host.
Joseph said, delete, abort.
Who would want to be the guy?
Oh, dear God. Oh, be lady. You obviously you did, be lady. I could tell you got into it just like you did last time, and you really enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a
Oh my
good
God,
time.
look at Bret Hart. Oh, God.
Fiend's nuts roasting on an open fire.
He was like a curse.
The next one is the Royal Rumble Bee. It's in January. I'll tell you exactly when in 1 second.
Connect with the people. He could be one of the guys. He couldn't be beat.
Two strokes, a motorcycle accident, and a heart attack.
Yeah.
All right. So WWE confirmed the date for the Royal Rumble. January 31st B is the next big match event, which is what we call these.
Diamondback's pace for Joseph.
Lex Luger went paralyzed?
Yeah, he popped his neck on an airplane and severed some nerve endings, paralyzed him from the waist down.
Yes, B lady. Unfortunately, we have to wait till January.
Did you say Lex Luger?
Yeah.
Lex, I can't say no. Lex Luger.
I was trying to understand the English over there.
Yeah, now they use him as a spokesman against drug use and steroids and drinking. And
Lady, there are more shows before then, but
yeah, like
the next big one is the Royal Rumble.
yeah, we'll still do our weekly Monday night show, which is like I call it a smaller wrestling match just because it's not like big ending title matches like tonight. But there are weekly wrestling shows. Every Monday we do them at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, B. So, B, tomorrow night would be a good night to join us because there'll be fallout from tonight. And then we can talk about it again on Friday on the Roundtable Street. Because the two shows during the week are on Monday nights and Friday nights. And they'll both have fallouts from tonight.
And I'll be in school, but when I get my breaks, I'll pop in and listen in on the Fallout show.
She said no fire until January.
Well, the good thing with like WWE, since everything that's been going on, they're trying to put out quality pay-per-views at least once a month or once every 2 months. Like they're putting them out a lot faster than what they were.
So, Kara, she said no fire.
Anytime I'm on the show, there's fire because you know I'm hot. Simple as that. That's right. Fan me off, Lone Star. Fan me off. I'm so
yeah. Lex Luger was a football player before coming into wrestling a very long time ago. And so was Goldberg, The Rock. Like, there's quite a few wrestlers that were football players beforehand. Yeah, B, that's why we call them the big matches, because they're the pay-per-views. So they save, like, the biggest grudge matches or the biggest hyped-up championship matches
WrestleMania season is starting after tonight, so it's going to start getting very interesting over the next 3-4 months.
Yep. So all the pay-per-views from here until April will be really good because it's all going to be build up to WrestleMania, which is like wrestling's Super Bowl. That's right, B. You can even come up on panel with us if you would like. If you want to have a one-on-one with Cash, I'll go in the basement.
I'm thinking about logging out of YouTube for a while and going for a walk with the pup.
All right.
All that fun jazz.
All right.
Been doing it since 11:30 this morning. Like,
right.
Whew, I'm fried.
I bet.
I'm toasted. I'm drunk. I'm everything, all the above.
You're
Well,
a Cowgirl fan. What do you expect?
Miss Doris, thank you for letting me hang out with you on your pay-per-view, and also thank you all for letting me have a good time during the football game. I enjoyed it.
Welcome.
Everybody in chat, have a good night. B Lady, Joseph, Infamous One, all y'all.
Have a good night.
And I will make sure I log out so I don't log into y'all's account.
All right. Thank you, Lone Star. Yeah. Yeah, some of the guys with college footballs. So Lisa, what did you think? We know that B Lady was excited about it. Did you walk away again, B Lady? Lisa. She did. She probably went to go have a cigarette or something. Stay. Oh yeah, Joe. At least Lisa and I will stay on. Probably till Jimmy's ready to start his stream. So he usually goes on about 11:30. And what is it? 10:10. But when me and Lisa do the pay-per-views, that's what we try to do. Moose Gal, apparently, yes, B Lady really. This is the second pay-per-view that B Lady has joined us with, and she's really gotten into both of them. So, how could anyone walk away from that? B Lady, the funny thing is a lot of wrestlers say it's very hard to walk away from. Like they say you never really retire from it because once you go through it, you always get the urge to keep doing it. But that's also why a lot of wrestlers retire from in-ring action at a fairly young age. Usually like 40s are considered old for in-ring action for wrestlers. You do have a few that do it past their 40s, but they don't wrestle a full-time schedule like the main roster wrestlers do. They'll wrestle like once or twice a year. And usually it's at like pay-per-views like tonight or WrestleMania. Dream said, B Lady gives me a renewed love of WWE, her excitement and catching and awesome. Yeah, Dreams. I thought the same thing. When B Lady the first pay-per-view B Lady joined us for was Hell in a Cell. And she was like throughout the whole entire thing. I know Randy Orton is, I believe, in his upper 30s, lower 40s, maybe. Most of them start when they're like 15, 16 years old. That's when they start training and traveling and to work up to like a big promotion like WWE or AEW. And one of the reasons they semi-retire at that age is just because of what they put their bodies through. Like they usually end up with so many injuries, it's very hard for them to stay in ring shape.
But it's hard to stay out of the ring. That's what
Yeah.
sucks.
Well, and that's what I was saying. Like most of them that I've seen interviews with say it's very hard to not go back. Like they know their body can't keep up with it anymore, but their mentality and the want is still there. Yeah. And a lot of them will work behind the scenes, so they'll still be involved in helping the active wrestlers create their matches and things like that. So there's still a lot of them are still involved in it, or they'll go back to a smaller promotion where it's not it's still active, but they don't do, for the most part, those guys don't do these really big matches. And they're wrestling people of their own age, so they have in a way I would think so. She is Joseph, simply because, as you've seen on the couple of pay-per-views you've seen, they toss each other around and they go through tables and they fly off ladders and get hit with chairs. Like boxers don't normally do that stuff. So they'll have boxers will have head and maybe torso injuries after a while. Like I know head injuries are very big in boxing. All right, Lisa. But I think, personally, I would think that wrestlers wrestling like these guys do would have more bodily injuries. Like they tear more muscles and right, and that's what I mean. Like boxers don't get thrown around like these guys do. And that's why when people say that wrestling is fake, it's scripted, yes, but what they put their bodies through is not. So most of the injuries are real, and that wasn't me, Joe, it was Lisa. So it shows up as me in my chat because Lisa typed it in the StreamYard's chat. So it shows up in both our streams. Usually it's not one particular injury. It's wear and tear. Like a lot of them after so many years have to have joints replaced. Most of them end up with either their quads or tricep tears. They dislocate muscles and bones. So normally, unless it's a broken neck, one particular injury won't make them retire, but it's a buildup of the injuries. Like usually if one particular injury causes someone to retire, it's a major injury. Like I said, like a broken neck or a broken back.
Okay, I'm back.
But most of the time, the wrestlers that retire just retire because of the buildup of all the injuries they've had. Jet Wash, what do you mean? What happened to Cash's house? It looks the same.
My mom cleaned it up a little bit.
Looks like a tornado went through there. Well, he does have 2 small children, Jet Wash.
Yep.
So most of the time, it does tend to look like tornadoes. Right, Susan, and that's what I mean. Like, yeah, the matches themselves can be scripted, but not what they put each other through. Like they're trained on how to minimize damage to each other and themselves, but like the smallest thing goes wrong and you could have a major injury on your hands. Yeah, and boxers do get more head injuries because they get hit in the head. Back in the day, BES, which is why we talked about this last time, you'll notice when they hit each other with the chairs, they don't hit each other in the heads anymore. Like they'll punch each other in the head, but they don't like slam each other's heads with a chair or anything like that. Because back when the brain damage in football players and boxers became well known, it was also brought up of what like the wrestlers used to do, some of the moves they used to do. So some of those moves have been banned and they're not allowed to do them anymore. I do neglect you sometimes, gamer. I read your nipple dislocation after a belly suplex. I don't think that's a real injury, though. It could be. It could be like the pectoral muscle could be torn, but I come in here and shower her with the world of attention, and in return, I get neglected just like Jafar did to me in Aladdin. I expect a violin of sorrow upon each entrance now. Moose Gal, that would be a conversation you have to have with Chad. Right, be like they're allowed to grab each other around the neck and things like that, but they're limited to things they can do around the head and neck areas as far as like sudden impact moves.
Yep.
Gary Scandal, did you see that? Did you see the Fiend burning? B was like going crazy, Gary. She was literally going crazy, telling Orton to just light his ass on fire. All right, Dream. See you later. Yeah, Susan. They were much more brutal back then. They definitely did, like, they did a lot of intentional cutting back then to cause more blood and things like that. But just because of society and injuries and things like that, that's frowned upon now. Just like with football or hockey, you don't see as much fighting in hockey. You don't see as bad tackles in football as you used to. Yeah, gamer. And like I said, that a lot of that was because of the intentional cutting, the blood in the canvas, in the ring and on the canvas. Yep, yep. Hogan could be impressive. Susan, yes, I am always yelling at them. Yeah, Susan. Gary Woo, Gary Woo, Gary Woo. My favorite tag teams, I would say the Legion of Doom, the Acolytes, the Hot Foundation, Demolition. That's kind of like a mix of both technical and like bigger guys. Cash, do you have favorite tag teams?
Yeah, the Legion of Doom. Well, LOD 2000. I really liked LOD 2000 over their normal gimmicks. Um, Harlem Heat was really great back in the day. The Nasty Boys, Public Enemy, the Dudleys back in ECW.
Yeah.
I don't mean WWE's ECW product. I mean back in ECW. Who else? I mean Sting and Luger, of course. Yeah, I had a lot.
Yeah, B. So what I mean by cutting is at one point in time back in like the 70s and 80s and even part of the 90s.
Early 2000s, we still do it. It's called juicing.
So the well, let me let Cash explain how they do it. Like I know what they do, I don't know exactly how they go about it.
Well, depending on the show, like a low budget show, like the ones I'm usually a part of, we'll have either razor blades in our tape right here, and you'll see us like, oh my God, that hurts so bad. And when we screw like this, nice big old gash. And then we kind of pound it a couple times, get the blood trickling from the sides, and it fills up. And it's just a crimson mask, as JR used to call it.
Yeah.
In WWE, they have places that they could put the razor blades where it's not so obvious, where you don't have to wear gloves and stuff.
Oh, okay.
When someone like in the indie shows, we don't have a whole lot of money. We don't make a whole lot of money doing it, so we don't always have the tape. So if you see us come out with tape on, there's a good chance that we're juicing that night. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Steiner Brothers gamer. But WWE, like they'll hide them in the turnbuckles. They'll purposely put a sharp edge on like a wrench or something, so that way when you get hit with it, it just gashes you open. It's like the sledgehammer used to have a little razor tip when Triple H would go across and hit somebody in the face, and oh my God, they're just bleeding all over the place.
Yeah.
That's how it was done. It's just different. Yeah, it's just different places. Now it is important that it's always sanitized prior. That's why when we have like hardcore matches where we're going to juice out here, we'll baseball bat with barbed wire. We'll actually set that on fire for about 10 minutes, let it get nice and sanitized, and then rinse it off. So, I mean, it's just there's a lot of different ways to juice, and it's just you really got to pay attention because, I mean, sometimes it happens by accident, other times it happens on purpose.
Right.
And if you watch and pay attention, you can see when it's happening.
Right. Like I know like when I was younger they used to do razor blades in the tape, or they would have them like hidden in within their fingers or their gloves. But when they didn't have any of that on, I didn't really know how that, like knew that they still intentionally cut most of the time, but I wasn't sure like how they went about doing it if they didn't have anything on to hold the razor blade.
Well, it's like cage matches, they'll leave one part intentionally sharp.
So almost like a burr.
Yeah.
So yeah, B, that's what cutting is, where they intentionally will cut their forehead or something like that so they bleed. And they do the head because it's one of the most,
Easily healed.
and it bleeds a lot because there's so many small veins there and stuff.
Yeah, you got this one vein right here that you hit. I mean, it'll bleed forever, but you won't bleed to death from it. It's actually kind of
Right.
cool.
And it's like a lot of times it's like bright blood, so it looks worse than it is.
Well, also that's because of like the 10 aspirin they take like 2 hours before the show.
Oh, see, I didn't know they did that.
Well, you got to thin the blood. I mean, someone like me who has thick blood, I cut myself and I don't thin my blood first. You're just going to see black blood trickling down my face because it's just so thick and oxygenated.
Yeah. Yeah, B. So that's just one of the things that they've made in the more televised wrestling because of the networks and stuff.
Yeah.
Like Cash said, you're more likely to see it at like a house show or an indie show than you are on like a televised network.
Well, used to. We're probably going to see a little bit more starting tomorrow night now that the Fiend has been burned alive.
Yeah. So like a lot of times like WWE would save that stuff for like a pay-per-view in the more recent years because they know that it's a cable thing and people are paying for it and they want blood. And
Well, not to mention in 2009, I'm sorry to cut you off, Doris, but in 2009, Congress actually passed rules stating, any type of head injuries in wrestling alone, thanks to Chris Benoit's death, like, you've got to be very limited what you do with the head.
Right.
So, I mean, that's one of the things. They can control, like, the USA Network, but they can't control the WWE Network because that's a privately owned organization where USA is publicly traded.
Yeah. And like now, as far as like the bleeding, they also have to be careful. And I know like a lot, like more popular organizations, I believe, require like HIV or Hep C testing.
Yep.
Just because that's a transmissible disease. So they don't want somebody bleeding in the ring that could possibly pass a disease to another wrestler.
Yeah, hepatitis A is easy to get. You can get it from eating or drinking anything. I mean, that's not necessarily blood, but true story, Cowboy Bob Orton in 2009 was actually fined $15,000 because he had Hep C and didn't tell the WWE officials when they did the blood angle against The Undertaker.
Yeah. Or like I know Abdullah the Butcher is blacklisted in a lot of organizations because he wrestled for years knowing he had hepatitis B and never told anyone he worked with or the organizations that he did. And he was one of the wrestlers B that he was known for like hardcore bloody matches, and he used to carry a fork to the ring and he would stab himself and he would stab his opponents to make blood, and he was basically blacklisted at least around these parts where no one would work with him because of that, because he didn't consider anyone else's safety or health or Right, Joseph? Yep. I like big bums and I cannot lie. Gary, I'm a fisherman, Gamer said. Yep. After Midnight Express, yep. Yeah. So like back in the day, like I don't mind seeing blood in a wrestling match. I think it makes it look more realistic if you don't know like how they go about getting it. Sometimes, I mean, because sometimes you will see like there's been matches with like John Cena or Roman Reigns where their nose will literally get smashed on TV. And when they're on live television, there's nothing they can do about it. At that second, they just have to try to end the match as quick as possible. So, because obviously that guy can't breathe or has a harder time breathing.
And that's when they say go home. If you ever hear a announcer say go home whenever they're watching a match or calling a match, it means they're worried for somebody's safety.
Yeah, and that's like I know like they say if so like they have like hand signals that they'll do to the ref or to other wrestlers to let them know they're okay after a high move like that, like some of the more impressive ones they do. If they don't squeeze, a lot of times they'll call for a medic or because that could be that wrestler's either unconscious or can't move.
Yeah, it was after Owen's death that they started doing all that. That's where the X come from, and we need help out here.
All right, B lady, thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I will hope to see you later tonight. She said no more cutting cash.
Aww.
All right, B. We'll see you next time, love. Thank you. My cell won't keep a charge. The glass is pulling away from the body. Don't buy a Nokia phone. Okay, Gary. Yeah, Jet Wash. A lot of them, some of them do it backstage where they'll make the cut and then it kind of gets reopened more easily if they don't want to like cut in the ring. But some of them, like Goldberg, I know he's gotten some shit from other wrestlers because part of his pre-match ritual was to headbutt either a door or a locker or something like that. And apparently during Crown Jewel, he gave himself a concussion because he headbutted a steel door.
That wasn't a concussion.
Well, apparently that's what he's saying.
Well, when he slipped and took the drop toe hold to the turnbuckle, he overshot it and got the top of his head on the top hook on the turnbuckle. Okay. That's what cut it open and caused the concussion.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I was going to say, like, some people were saying in the interview that I saw with him when he was on Stone Cold's thing, he never really said where he got the concussion, but just said that, like, some people were saying that he got it because he headbutted the steel door and he got shit over it because he dropped the Undertaker on his head and almost broke his neck.
Yeah, the Undertaker, he kind of ripped into him in the back about that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it wasn't from It wasn't from headbutting the door. It was all because, he slipped.
Oh, I know, Jet Wash. I know you're serious about it. And I do know some of them did do it in the back. Oh, they were trying to make. You're such a jerk, Jet Wash. He was like, they were all trying to make babies backstage. I should have known. The Jets beat the Rams. Now they're number 1 pick in the draft. Very nice. Gary, my mom is up from Florida. Did she get in today, Joe? Gary said, Joseph, run.
Jet Wash is playing War Thunder on PlayStation 4.
Joseph Grohl. He said, Gary, that's what I said. My mom is like, my plane landed. And I said, that's the most touchdown the Jets scored. LOL. Joseph, you better hope that your mother's not one of my fans. She'll go back and watch this, and she's going to whoop your ass later. War Thunder?
Yeah.
So War Thunder is a game?
Fighter pilot game.
Ah.
Let's boot up Cold War and see what awesome things I've already unlocked. Oh, wait. I can't do it without being live. Damn it. Oh, well.
Oh. It has tanks, too.
Oh, that's right. War Thunder. Okay. I was thinking of a different game.
Came back. Lone Star went to bed.
Yeah, he was going to take the dog out for a walk and take a break. The lady left. She was going to try and get some stuff done and come back on Jimmy's stream.
Okay.
Jet Wash said he quit Call of Duty. The game is lame. War Thunder is World of Tanks on steroids.
Oh, shit. I have your own point too.
Did it beep? Did it beep?
No.
We gotta start over now. Take it out and then take it image it.
War Thunder prides itself on being a simulator. So is it not a simulator, Gary? I mean, Jet Wash. Maps are made from surveyors in the actual fields. The maps on the game?
Yeah.
So isn't that a good thing or no?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Makes it look prettier.
101.
I told her about your channel. She doesn't go on. She used to watch on YouTube. That was really popular. Mom had 2 girl twins. Now they're like 11 or something of that nature. Doris, I brought the wife home today. The freaking dog went nuts. So I bet, Gary. So did she have her surgery, Gary? Or not yet? Oh, that's cool, Jet Watch. Yeah, Thursday. She's all fixed up now. Very good, Gary.
Hello, Gary.
Yep, Gary said he watched the pay-per-view. He was talking to us about it a little bit. About what he liked or disliked.
Hello, mascot.
What do you see, my? Oh,
Not paying attention to the stream there.
apparently I completely forgot about Lisa's chat. Be with Logan and
What do you mean?
a crunch bar. A bite-sized crunch bar.
Can I be you as well?
Oh, okay, mascot. Tell him I said hi. Lisa Gamer wants to do some Ariana.
What happened? Huh? Well, that ponytail she got is like a whip. So, what apps do you get for free, Gary? For fish pie. Okay.
I think the pay-per-view app that shoveled our place, Dar's mom's place, her mom's neighbor's place. I can barely feel my legs now. Oh, Wolfie.
Wolfie, take it easy. Be careful. Don't overdo it. Shoveling the snow to get a bad snowstorm. Hello, Joseph.
I don't want a goddamn hockey bar. I want a crunch bar.
Yeah, I have an app for that
Do you have
too,
an app that brings
Gary.
up crunch bars?
No, I have an app that I get all the football and pay-per-view events for free.
Joseph, nobody's even gotten a second stimulus. How are they working on a third?
How indeed.
It would have been nice if they got that second stimulus check out before Christmas, but you know.
And Wolfie said, well, it's too
Election
damn
and
late to
stuff.
say that, Lisa. You should have said it. I believe she did, Wolfie.
I did.
She said,
I did say it before, Wolfie.
overdo it. Wolfie. You
You
may
wasn't
have
paying
been
attention,
distracted.
Wolfie. I said it when you.
And Wolfie,
I said it when you first said you.
you may have been distracted by Gremlin beating up Mark.
Mm.
Gary wants some
Curly
fries.
fries. Oh, yeah.
It's a
I
curly
haven't had
fry.
curly fries in a long time. I like my curly fries with cheese.
Yes.
Cheese.
Yeah, right there, Cash. You're quiet.
I'm letting y'all talk.
He's playing his game. That's what he's
Yeah.
doing.
You're gonna give us herpes, Jet Wash. You're such a loving friend. You know that?
Sharing is caring.
We love you, Jet Wash. Hello, Ian.
We don't. We don't need to share that much. I'm good. I like women how I like my steak dead.
What the fuck?
All right, gamer.
Gamer.
Hello, Ian.
What do you expect, Bach?
I
They
like my
meant-
woman like I like my coffee ground up and in the freezer.
Well, Joe, they're still talking about how they're still in negotiations for the second package. Let them figure out
Yeah,
how to
they
get
can't.
that out first.
Yeah, they can't stop fighting like kindergartners. Mascot wants to know, can he join, Doris?
Yeah, it probably won't be for long, Mascot, though, because Jimmy will probably be starting his stream soon.
Gremlin's in bed, Wolfie.
And Wolfie, on behalf of both you and I requested that on the wrestling pay-per-views that both Mark and Gremlin are present from now on. $938 with a $600 stimulus package. The fuck is $600 gonna get anybody? Huh?
Oi!
Hey, Bill.
$600 a person.
Okay, yeah, Mascot, if you want to come up, you can, but I just wanted to let you know it would probably only be for a few minutes, and we would be ending the stream. I know, Lisa, I was chanting his name.
Uh-huh. Well, don't chant his name because he may telepathically hear you, and I need his little ass to go to bed.
What would you
Joseph
guys...
Cash loves you. I mean, Cash Joseph loves you.
I love you too, Joseph.
Brandon said, what would you guys rate the WWE pay-per-view? I sent you a link, Mascot.
Out of what? Are we talking 1 to 5, 1 to 10?
Right?
No, 1 to 10.
If it was a 1 to 10, I would probably give it
I gave it an 8.
like a 7 or 8 just because Drew McIntyre won and the Fiend got caught on fire.
I would
But
say
if
a
you did it,
7.
you would have rated it a 4.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, listen. I don't have a rating.
I thought for sure Roman was about to lose the title.
You thought that last time too.
No,
We need to
Wolfie's
get
Definitely lost Roman
Gremlin
Reigns,
a
though.
Rey Mysterio mask.
that would be some shit.
He would wear it too and probably still think, he would wear it too and probably still think he's Spider-Man going around like this.
And to be perfectly honest, Wolfie, if I didn't think it would scare him to all shit, I would say get him a Fiend mask, just because I know it would scare Mark. But Gremlin may be afraid of it.
Hey.
I don't want to go to gym. I want to stay here. I'm much safer.
What up, Mascot?
I'm good. Just watching food challenges.
They still have a Mankind mask.
Hey, Lisa Ann. Leslie. Sorry. I get you two mixed up. And what a
Hey,
show, Lisa. What a show.
Thank you. These Giants players can't catch. It's the Giants, Gary.
About like the 49ers.
Hey,
Oh, I'm just playing. The 49ers caught that ass whooping today.
yeah, they did.
See, these masks look so fake. So
How's
we'll see.
Shepard doing, Gabe?
So we'll see to get Gremlin an authentic Rey Mysterio mask. We need to take him to a live event and have Rey Mysterio give him one.
Does he still do that?
Sometimes, I think, because apparently, this is the only gay ass plastic thing that would be able to get him.
That's a face mask. You
What?
can't buy an actual mask.
That's the only mask they have by Rey Mysterio.
Get school clothes out.
Huh. Well, my idea would be go to highspots.com. Check them out.
Now,
They
why
have
it comes back
authentic
out when you
masks.
come out in the morning?
Oh,
Because both all the
Doris, you
controllers
gotta
are
go
there.
on Luchadora masks. They have one stitched on. You can have them with buttons.
On WWE or
Yeah,
WWE?
I had to get.
Yeah, they have WWE Lucha mask. But I looked them
Yeah,
up.
I had to get 8 spankings because that's how much the 49ers lost to the Cowgirls. I have a Steeler jersey, Joseph. Got Troy Polamalu's jersey.
Figure this out.
I was gonna frame it, but I haven't found a shirt frame yet. I also haven't been to like a Hobby Lobby or anything like that neither, because that's like an hour away from me.
I was in another state. I love Hobby Lobby.
I do too.
Expensive though. Expensive.
Yes. I usually go to the clearance stuff. And I like Ross. Ross is an hour away. And Barnes & Noble, I love Barnes & Noble. They're an hour away too. Wolfie said, "Doors, look on Amazon. They have Rey Mysterio.
That-
They have Rey masks."
That's what I'm looking at now.
No, just look up Luchador mask and then just type in Ray.
You got elucha.com, you got highspots.com, you got maskmaniac.com. Those are all places I buy my mask from. The ones I actually wear in the ring.
My oldest son wants that mask, Joseph.
Oh, the Bane mask? Yes.
Mm.
The one from The Dark Knight Rises was a pretty badass mask.
Mm-hmm. Don't. Oh, you're talking about Bane.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gotham, the TV series.
Yeah, I hadn't got to get past
Yeah,
the
I
fourth
love
season on
Gotham
that yet.
too.
Because
I love
I watched,
Gotham. That's a good show.
yeah, that's one of my big. Now the new villain. Now they have Bane on there. He's kick ass.
Warranty. He's still gonna think he's Spider-Man. He's gonna be walking around doing this. Yeah, Joseph. Them frames are hard to find, and they're usually expensive. You've never been to a Hobby Lobby, Joseph? Oh, what you
That
missing?
dad. Yeah. Oh, son.
I missed the Christmas tree store too. They ain't got one here. I used to. I lived in the Christmas tree store in New York. Shop, whatever it was called.
She lived in the Christmas tree.
Oh, speaking of that,
Well, you seen him the night he was trying to copy off the wrestlers, literally.
yeah, I painted the bat today.
That's pretty.
Nice.
I'm not done with it. I gotta add details to it.
My son also wants Venom's mask. The oldest son.
That's sweet.
All right, gamer. Resonates like an egg. So I'm gonna be streaming at some point Wednesday. I know Door streams Wednesday, but I'm gonna be streaming too because I need someone to keep me company while I'm baking cookies with the kids.
Awesome.
I know, and I'm gonna make my cheesecake that night, and so I have less to do on Christmas Eve. And I gotta get the stuff to make a pineapple upside down cake because I forgot it. I got the brown sugar and forgot the stuff I need to make the cake. I got pineapples.
Yummy.
Don't forget the cherries.
Pineapples for me. Yep, I got the cherries too.
I miss making pineapple upside down cake. I don't have the pan for it though.
I don't eat it, but I cook mine in a cast iron skillet.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I want the cake pan that Walmart has for it.
I need new pots and pans and cake pans and cookie sheets. So parchment paper it is until I get new cookies.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna touch base with Jimmy.
Okay.
Everyone just seems so bored right now. Now the pay-per-view's off. Y'all like me better as a heel?
I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I got bottles to wash and Kool-Aid to make and a counter to wipe down and elves to hide and a floor to vacuum.
Thank you, Joseph. Well,
Mascot makes masks too. He hasn't made them in a while, but he makes masks.
Yeah, I just don't have the material anymore. It costs money to have duct tape. They uppriced duct tape. It's like $13.99 for a nice big roll.
That's because of all the people that was using it during the lockdowns.
Exactly. They make them out of. They make masks.
Yeah. Gamer only beat them with the cast iron skillet when they deserve it. And Jet Wash cooks his in a microwave. Hopefully Jimmy gets in touch.
So you like cooking with Mike, huh? No.
Huh?
Sorry. Never mind.
I like cooking. I didn't hear what you said. I'll watch, Lisa. I love when people bake desserts. I work 2 to 9 that night. Yeah, I'm gonna be baking peanut butter cookies with the kids, and I got chocolate chip cookies and sugar cookies, and I gotta make the traditional Italian snowball cookies.
Never had those.
And then I'm making some brownies because we're handing all these snacks out for Christmas presents.
Yeah, that's what the staff is doing. She's making donuts. I'm standing there watching her make donuts, and I can't have them because I'm diabetic.
Yeah, and I got a a peppermint cream pie for my daughter, and I have a Dutch apple pie to make, and I'm making chocolate chip
Next
cheesecake.
Friday,
Cheesecake,
Christmas.
huh? Yeah.
Gary asked what day is.
Yep.
It's Friday.
Christmas is this coming Friday. Next year, Gary. I can't wait for this year to be over. Hopefully next year is better.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Lisa will be very busy making a cheesecake to send to Wolfie. You got daughter make that cheesecake you love so much, Wolfie. Is everyone enjoying their herpes? That's not something I would think you would enjoy, Jet Wash.
No.
But clearly you do. Oh, I'm sorry, Gary. You don't do Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. It was always a big deal. My grandmother always made it a big deal. Not so much the gifts, but like the bacon and the family. And
I guess Gary's Jewish or Grinch.
what's wrong, Doris?
Take your...
What the fuck?
Oh, you came in like you wanted to beat somebody.
No.
They are fun to pick, Lisa. That's gross.
What's fun to pick?
Herpes. Hey, it never hurts to have a backup cheesecake, Lisa. Wolfie. This is my first time ever making it. Ever.
Really?
Yeah, I never made a cheesecake before. My uncle always went to this Italian bakery and got a cheesecake.
Actually, Doris knows what I'm talking about, but I make prison cheesecake up here. Just say. It's not very good, just trust me.
Gary, I don't know, does touching third base on himself count? Because maybe. But no, he's setting up his stream now, so it'll probably just be a couple of minutes. So when we get his notice, we'll go do a raid. And
Joseph, I hope so too, but I don't know. I hope he would wake up.
You probably eat all the
prep and cook, and or the kids love making the peanut butter cookies because it's kind of like Play-Doh. The recipe I have for peanut butter cookies, and then they like making the lines with the fork.
Yeah, making the lines is fun.
My mom used to put Hershey Kisses right on them. The one that melts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's messy though.
The trick with those is that when you ball them up and then when they come out, you sprinkle the sugar on top of it and then you stick the Hershey Kiss in while the cookie's still soft and it cools down.
Gamer, I'm sorry. I've been streaming all day except for the short 30 minutes we took between the football stream and this one for us to eat. You knew we were doing these streams.
Lisa, I was there.
Football's on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. When? Where?
Don't blame you there, Gary.
Oh yeah, Lisa, the 49ers play tomorrow.
They play again tomorrow?
Yeah, the Cardinals versus the Cardinals.
Oh.
So anybody from I don't know where the state from Cardinals are, but
St. Louis.
St. Louis. So anybody from St. Louis There's another bet. Just kidding.
So who plays the Cardinals tomorrow?
Here, let me look. I forgot.
He said the Niners.
49ers versus the Cardinals.
They don't play back-to-back games. The 49ers just played today, so they're not going to play again tomorrow.
Okay.
Thursday maybe, but not tomorrow.
No, Saints play Thursday.
Oh, still, Joseph?
But it's Christmas
Yeah,
Eve, so they might be more than one game.
we had a
No,
whole shit.
no. The only game that's being played is the
Oh
Saints.
no,
game,
no,
and they're
I'm
gonna win
wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry. It's next Saturday. Sorry.
He said if he doesn't,
And the Niners had a lot of injuries today. He usually does, Joseph, but I don't know. Was he maybe working? I don't know.
And Joseph, how the hell are you going to get to South Dakota to help Lisa bake?
And your girlfriend better be prepared to share that kitchen when your mama comes. She's gonna tell your mother she can't be in that kitchen.
That's gonna be a war.
Oh, the Thursday games that get done, Gary? Oh, yeah, because they only have like another week or two, right?
And the playoffs start.
Yeah.
I'm a master baker. I've heard, gamer. I've heard.
You're a master something, gamer.
I'm not gonna say about no.
Who does the Steelers play tomorrow, Joseph?
I'm actually a Steeler fan, so they're better than Detroit Lions. Just saying.
Gary said, Gamer is a mask debater.
Cincinnati Bears. That's who they play against tomorrow.
Bengals.
The
Steelers probably have an easy win.
Don't be so sure.
I don't know. I said may have an easy win. Yeah, so I may say FR tomorrow and watch the Steelers.
Doris, just give you a heads up. I told Ryback that you're a super fan. So he might pop on someday, some night. So get ready.
A super fan of his?
No, WWE super fan. That's what I said. Sorry.
Those are Morphin Time Power Ranger. He's gonna turn into a Morphin Power Ranger.
Which one are you, Joseph? Are you the pink one? The yellow one? The blue? The black?
The red.
And Joseph, I don't see you putting off tomorrow because Charlotte Flair will probably be.
What two defenders?
So the Browns, the Giants, is that the verse? Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I know, but I was. I don't know, Gary. But Gary, I was asking you what two defenders and what defenders are you talking about?
My cousin and uncle are died live.
Oh, Lions fan. Oof. Joseph, I'm gonna give you a heads up. If you wore a Lions hat or T-shirt at a factory, you literally get rocked thrown at you. Nobody likes the Lions around where I live. I mean, if they love them
Gary,
or
sometimes
like them,
that happens on StreamYards.
Yeah, and Jimmy should be starting his live any second because he sent out the Zoom link. So we'll be ending this anyway.
it's good chat.
The Green Ranger.
The Green Ranger. So yeah, guys, Jimmy goes live. What we normally do, Lisa and I, is we do a raid on Jimmy, and that's how we end this stream. So as soon as he hits the go live, anytime. Echo.
Ecola. I know that's crazy, Gary.
Well, I'm gonna be going to watch food challenges. So
All right.
Have fun.
Thank you for coming up, mascot.
thank you, and it was fun. See you next time.
All right.
Bye. Lisa say I farted. Laugh out loud. I farted. Laugh out loud.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, mascot.
See you soon.
Everyone's just so quiet.
Cash, are you with us? Blink twice if you're in distress.
Help!
Help. Help.
If you were to blink, I can see the glare from your glasses block it.
Exactly.
Ah. Okay. All right, guys. So, damn it.
Gary, Lisa farted.
Yeah, you're right, Gary. I'm getting a little tired.
All right. So I tried putting the link in. Jimmy just went live. Pretty much everybody here knows him anyway, but
You know what, Wolfie? You'll get to hear my rant tomorrow, so be thankful.
what? Because the Saints lost 2 weeks in a row.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Every team's going to lose this year.
So what is the raid gonna be, Doris?
I don't know. Roundtable Doris raid. Is that what we did
I
last
believe
night?
so. Yes.
Take care, Gary.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do the same thing. So hashtag
Okay.
round table Doris raid.
That is a big ass hashtag.
Yeah, I know. It's 2 channels. I can't drop the link, Gary. Oh, wait a minute. I'm host, so maybe I can drop the link. Hold on. Hold on.
You can drop it in StreamYard chat.
I was going to say, let me
Cash
try
money.
dropping StreamYard's chat.
Or if you just subscribe to him, you'll get a notification when he goes live.
Well, I'm sure they've all gotten notifications. It just means, like, if somebody... All right, so see, did that go through?
Yes, it
Can
did.
Okay, so there's the link for his stream. And that's what we'll put in. Hashtag Roundtable Doris Raid. And we will see you all over there. Good night. Anybody that's not going to stay over there, thank you for joining us. And we will see you guys later. Cash, again, it was a pleasure.
It's always fun.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night, everybody on the round table. See everybody later.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, everybody. Love you all. Bye.